And we're live. Hello and welcome everybody to the Root Winter Tournament 2023, Round 3, Game 7. My name is Guerric, this is Lily.
Hi!
And this is Gigi. Our players today are Pliskin.
Hello.
Waterman.
Hello, hello.
Gregoola.
Hey.
Expect Feeding.
Howdy.
And Egodactylus.
Trans rights. No. Hello.
Thank you so much everybody. You know where to find me if you need me, so good luck, have fun, you can go ahead and get started.
This is a stacked game.
Oh god.
This is a very stacked game.
So here for it.
I have very little experience with 5 players, and the Woodland Alliance seems not. Oh wait, my mic is still on. Sorry.
Did we not want our mic on? Has the map been chosen? Did Pliskin already
So it's up to me to choose the map, right?
Yes.
Yep. I think first player chooses map.
I have no idea. Let's go with the mountain.
The mountain, interesting.
Mountain map.
Ooh.
Mountain has been the least represented this year?
But the most represented in 5-player games.
Funny.
Just a
seat 5, so I get
fun moment right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like choosing first. I don't like options.
Wow, I have so many notifications all of a
I
sudden.
could be creative, or I could just go for one of the 3 factions with the highest win rate so far.
Difficult decision.
Eerie.
Yeah, here is a good classic way to go.
Yeah. What Egodactylus was saying was correct. She was choosing between the 3 highest win rate factions, Moles, Wooden Alliance, and Eerie.
Yep.
Let's see.
Although, I will say, stating that out loud might put a target on your back.
This is a stacked table. It's round 3. I don't think anybody's targeting you specifically for having
A good
somewhat
faction?
common metagame knowledge and a good faction, yeah.
What?
Probably want some maneuverability. Does 11 count as an edge clearing?
It does not. Edges,
11 and 12 are the only non-edge clearings?
11 and 10 are the only non-edge clearings.
Oh, 11 and 10.
Yeah,
I knew there's only 2.
Yeah.
Just couldn't remember which ones, and I was looking down.
It's the edgiest map.
Then
So much edge.
I'm going to start.
So if we're starting with charismatic, I would advocate for 5, just because I feel like it's very centrally located.
5, 12 is also good. Something that will give you strong access to the rest of the map so that you can battle turn 1.
Yeah.
Granted, this is a bit of a chunky
12
faction mix.
possibility.
You can probably guarantee a battle.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, if you start at like 8, you can get denied a little bit more.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You
I
can
wouldn't
get denied the first turn build. I don't think you will be turmoiled.
I wouldn't start on 6 or 8 if you can help it.
Yeah.
See. Yeah. That's my setup, I think. Did I forget anything?
I don't think she did.
No. The next person is in the setup.
Looks good to me.
All right.
Are you done setup?
Expect feeding.
So that leaves Moles and Wooden Alliance as the 2 highest win rate factions.
Wooden Alliance might prove to be difficult though in the 5-player game, just due to
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Wooden Alliance is they're basically a game clock. And the clock can be slowed, but it cannot be stopped.
No,
so the
I
question is,
agree.
how much will it be slowed?
I just think the earlier you pick Woodland Alliance, the more difficult they become because so many people have turns before you to set up to slow down that clock.
It's true. It's true.
I'm not sure what's happening.
I don't know. I'm remembering the overlay. That's what's happening.
Ah.
Expect Feeding asked if Egodactylus was done. I don't know if
She responded.
I don't know if
Oh, you can save the discard until the end of the draft.
Yeah, we have to, right?
yes.
It's technically
Yeah,
required.
we don't.
Yeah.
So you can see what everyone else picks.
Bison MD. I'm not good at seasons.
Bison MD, it is always winter in Cleveland. It snows in May.
Okay.
Therefore, winter.
You go.
Yeah, chat. They were actually just being quiet.
Oh yeah, I sorry, I
Oh.
said I was.
We just had a moment. It is a very interesting faction spread. I'm excited for this one.
I think Gregoola is indicating you can move your score marker
Yeah.
over onto the number 0 there.
I thought it automatically did that when you're done.
It does.
Setup.
It
I
does.
don't understand this being quiet.
I'm
I don't
pretty
know.
sure it does.
Sweet.
I'll wait, and otherwise I'll put it there when the game begins. Because I'm pretty sure it's scripted, just like the entire
Oh,
plus
okay.
thing and minus thing with the VP track.
Love that.
Okay,
Uh,
maybe.
I'm also not familiar with 5-player meta.
Here's your pro tip for the 5-player meta. Probably don't pick Lord of the Hundreds if you can help it. Also, Riverfolk Company are going to be better than at 4-player. If you have mostly suited cards in hand, I'd probably go moles.
Touchy.
If I have mostly bird cards, I'd maybe go Wooden Alliance.
Or cats.
If
Well, the Alliance it is.
I'm feeling a little feisty, I maybe go for one of the other factions. I don't think.
If I feel like my hand is just weird, I go for Riverfolk.
Yeah. One of the nice things about Riverfolk is going later in turn order hurts them less than many other factions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still not of the camp that they prefer to go later in turn order, but necessarily, but they.
This setup is the same. I haven't played.
Open the gamble, Over the Morrow already knows what they're doing.
Pretty much. I draw cards though.
Wait, Over the Morrow, are you cursing Gregoola?
Wait, how could you do that?
I just draw.
Wow.
Or is that drawing into my hand?
Draws into your hand, I'm pretty sure.
It does draw into your hand, but you can just put it. We trust you wouldn't.
Do it this way then.
That works too.
This is fine. If I'm okay with people using this for the supporters, if they're being very precise and making sure people are watching them, but it's no biggie.
Mhm. That's a very good point. I forgot. Over the Morrow is actually just cursing people that they don't want to see in their game
Okay, that's
in the semifinals.
I guess. Oh my god. Go on.
So it's if Over the Morrow curses you, it's a sign of affection, clearly, or a sign that they're worried.
Mora, when are you gonna curse me?
And Pat, yes, Over the Morrow did curse you. I do remember that happening.
I was actually hoping to get one of those two.
Oh,
Sorry.
Gregoola wants one of the two that are gone.
No, I should take the overlay.
I didn't want to play anyone else on 5 people.
Gregoola is more familiar with Wooden Alliance and Erie than with
Yeah, that's like
What cat-
mine.
moles.
That's just seem hard with so many people on the board, right?
Moles
Yeah.
are still pretty strong. They're pretty flexible, I think. I think it's still pretty dangerous
Oh,
if
no,
they're
yeah.
seat 1 or something.
Yeah, I think most are really good. I'm sure. I think cats and Lord of the Hundreds are gonna struggle.
Yeah, definitely. Cats maybe less so, I don't know.
Yeah,
Not
I
yet
can
clear
imagine
with rats.
how many buildings.
Can you allow Waterman to get?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Waterman plus moles equals a lot of drowned
I
moles.
think. Well, I guess it.
Something you do have to think about a little bit is
Can only set up where people.
if you're considering Riverfolk Company, you have to consider the turn order that you're creating.
Think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, because right now it would favor Erie because Wooden Alliance isn't going to
None,
purchase.
yeah.
Wooden Alliance won't purchase, so Erie's the first, real buying faction if you pick Wooden Alliance, or if you pick Riverfolk Company now.
Mm-hmm.
Would not.
And Commander ASN, yes, this is the Waterman of Waterman's Law.
Would you rather lose as the cats or win as the moles? That's the ancient question. No, I think cats got a chance.
I think everyone has a chance, just Lord of the Hundreds is significantly smaller.
Yeah. Cats have a tough time in 5-player, but you know,
It's possible.
it's very possible. Rats have a very tough time. It is possible,
We
but
have
it
seen
is
it happen.
if your goal in the draft is maximizing your potential win percentage coming out of the draft,
Escape.
rats are probably not the pick.
Actually, weren't you the one who did that?
I have done that, yes. I have won a 5-player game as Lord of the Hundreds.
Now that I think about it, I'm like, wait, aren't you the only person I've ever seen win the 5-player Lord of the Hundreds? There's a lot of games that I don't see that happen.
Yeah.
But in the games that I've seen, I've only ever seen it once.
In addition to just 5-player being inherently worse for Lord of the Hundreds, this particular faction mix is not ideal for 5-player Lord of the Hundreds.
Yeah, exactly, Beckett. Everyone has a chance, but the chances are not distributed evenly.
And rats. Oh.
Go for a bloodbath. Go for a I mean, this game is going to be a bloodbath no matter what. The most bloodbath of this game would have been if Woodland Alliance had not been chosen.
If Gregoola picks cats here, it makes Riverfolk a little bit of a stronger pick for Waterman.
Mm-hmm.
Again, though, do you pass up Duchy? I don't think so. But again, if you have like 4 or 5 bird cards, you are forced not to pick moles, really, because you will suffer so badly having to burn those cards as moles.
And Cosmic Cant 6-player is an entirely different beast that I take no part in.
Okay, I will get those moles.
All right. Not passing up on the moles.
Gregoola played a really, really interesting moles game in round 2, by my recollection.
I want to say it was round 1, but I can check.
That's okay. The important thing is he's played moles this year in the tournament really well, really interestingly. So
There she goes.
I'm curious to see his approach this time.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope, you're right. It was round 2. Round 2, game 7, or losers bracket game 7. Sorry, losers bracket game 7.
I was pretty sure it was round 2 because I wouldn't remember if it was round 1. That'd be too far ago, too long ago.
This is why I have all of the games written out in detail next to me when I can.
So where we choose to set up is a big deal right now.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot be adjacent to the Erie homeland, but we otherwise have pretty free reign.
And the paths make a lot of things less adjacent.
Yes. Looks like we're choosing either 2 or 3 as our homeland.
Yeah, I would assume so. I think it might be 2. Clearly, this is where we're going for bunny dominance. Oh, it's 2.
Going into 3 would have indicated we had triple bunny in our starting hand, which, not impossible, but...
We had triple fox yesterday.
Something. Yeah, no, it can happen.
Just real quick, looking at the map, we are down a mouse clearing.
Something interesting to note.
And that seems like it.
Interesting to note in this setup, we put the third mole, the odd mole, in 6 instead of 11, where it traditionally would go. This might signal we're expecting
Destruction.
some aggression against us before our turn, and we'd rather preserve the extra warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's not 2+ clearings between.
Pat bringing up a good point now. The keep can now go in the
As far away as possible, basically.
lost city if we set up in a very specific way.
Yes.
I believe, right?
No, you have to still
I
be as far
think
away as
it's-
possible.
Oh,
So I
so
think
far
1 or
as
5.
1 or
2 or 2
3.
or here.
Oh, 3, yeah. Is 8 also
Probably
eligible?
also works, yeah.
Yeah, there's a good amount of options.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of options if you do go rats. They don't satisfy the maximum 2+ between distance that it's asking for, but you can...
So then you go down to 1+ distance.
Between, yeah.
And if 1+ distance wasn't possible, you'd go down to adjacent.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say 0+, but that sounds easily misinterpreted. Like on top of.
Yeah, the key word that trips people up very often is between.
plus.
It's between.
Oh, the between.
Actually. The ad set cards define a distance between your homeland and the other players,
Okay.
which means it's non-inclusive of the homelands.
All right. I guess I'll go Lord of the Hundreds.
Okay, this is really interesting because again, I think they are probably the lowest probability of winning, just like flat, not considering how the game develops and all that.
Well, Waterman did just say, I think it's going to be a tough time. Like, I think he's aware this is going to be a difficult endeavor, but I'm excited to see how he approaches the challenge.
It could be a little bit of a sandbag pick. Pick a weak faction and expect to have a little sympathy from the table. And again, yeah, more exactly, if otters get chosen... Wow, I'm way behind on the overlay. If otters get chosen, that's going to
Over here.
mean that rats have first buy, which is not nothing.
No. Although if otters don't get chosen, and we have cats in this game, I'm still very highly amused. If we have cats in this game, Waterman immediately regrets his decisions.
Yeah. Joe, it is mixed at this point. We are playing the losers from the round 2 winners bracket and the winners from the round 2 losers bracket, and the winners of these games will move on to the semis along with the players who have 2 wins.
And then everyone's clean and it's one life.
Yep.
Because that's how semifinals work. Yeah, so Taco was right. All these players have 1 loss.
Yes.
In some form of capacity over the last 2 rounds.
Worth highlighting, we chose a fox clearing, which means we're signaling either a craft of hammers or crossbows. Potentially extending into swords at some point. Zamboni, I do not understand the question. Attack Cowboy, I agree. I think
going otters.
In general, I tend to be one of the people who's like, don't be precious about stubborn. Be okay crafting a crossbow. I think this is a faction mix where you do want the crossbow, if you can help it. Otters, very fun, very cool for rats right now.
You want the crossbow or the crossbow mood?
You want the.
Everyone was.
I mean, you want the crossbow, but you want the crossbow mood more.
I see. Okay, I understand. I was trying to.
Soup kitchens.
That's fair. I sometimes I'm trying to say so much in such little time.
Do I automatically...
That's why I just want to clarify a little bit when my brain catches up sometimes.
Yeah, you automatically win if you craft soup kitchens.
Starting with soup kitchens.
Added
No
rules
one
by
saying-
Yeah,
Guerric.
it's in rule.
It's
And a tea.
This could be a turn 1 buy for rats. Right there.
So what's really interesting is we won't get any turn 0 buys, but that could actually help us in a weird way, because I know people get extra cautious around turn 0 buys and a little less around turn 1 buys.
Yeah. Precida, yes, rats can be there. There is no clearing that satisfies the 2+ between.
So dangerous here, we are now 1 away from the Eerie.
Yes.
Before, if we had gone into 2, which we can do, because we don't care about homelands, we force Eerie to either double march or open a path and go after moles immediately.
Yeah.
Or we could move on turn 1.
Quickly addressing, people were talking about how there's only 3 river clearings on this map, which is rough for otters. Very true. The closed paths, however, are great for otters. That's just... If you consider how the value of dividends, again, dividends being a thing you should only do sparingly, but its value is that it's adding points from outside of the economy. Closed paths are the same exact thing. They're points that are outside of your limited faction points, your limited crafting points, and your limited cardboard on the map that everybody's fighting for. I mean, they're sort of cardboard on the map. They're another type.
I will say, if you slightly slant down and look at all the VP markers in that little stack, the colors are very pleasant.
Let's look at the Otter's Hand real quick. We kept Soup Kitchens, Root Tea, and Ambush.
Understandable. Soup Kitchen's a good card for Eerie, wanting bird cards, or there's no cats. I don't know why I said anything. And then moles and Lord of the Hundreds might be interested in that tea, 1 for the item, 1 for the crafting points. And then obviously an ambush is always good. All right, we're still waiting on.
Woodland, you need to discard.
Yeah. Expect Feeding needs to pick cards.
Expect feeding. Could you discard down to
Oh,
3?
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's not 6 a.m. for Expect Feeding like it was in the originally scheduled game.
It's true.
So we can't chalk it up to that anymore.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Sad.
Our game sound's not working.
I think we
Wait,
can
no.
start.
I'll check.
Yeah, can somebody press start the game and then we can start, I think.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
Well,
Yep,
don't have
have
fun.
fun.
No.
Are there any players from European time zone? Yes. Actually, I think 3 of today's players are in a European time zone.
So Egodactylus, Gregoola, and Pliskin?
Sure.
Sure.
That's my impression.
This here.
Alright. I definitely hear the game now.
And yeah, I will draw one card first.
Nice.
Classic.
Oh, okay.
Corded planners.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
Uh,
That can be a good craft for otters if they can craft it
yeah, we'll just keep
early enough. Armstrong. Okay, we're getting some good
All
draw.
the bird cards!
And it's an item.
Ooh, okay, with that good of a hand, I would not have maybe drawn again. I think that last one I might have moved just to be out of the Erie's way.
All right.
I think
Soup kitchens, no.
Don't do it.
something we could have considered is drawing once and then moving to battle moles in 11.
Anymore.
Yeah. Especially Erie.
Is someone gonna buy
Yeah.
something?
Something good to buy something. Yeah, Dexter, I think you should absolutely think about that as otters, or even just putting 1 in the top right corner and the other 3 in the center.
Absolutely. I feel like that'd be great.
Who's
What a good
who's
answer.
talking? Who wants?
That would have been good because then had we drawn, if we'd started up in that top corner, if we'd drawn the 3 cards, we could have just used 1 to get rid of the path immediately.
Exactly. If we had any plans to do a triple draw turn 1, starting in the top right with even just one of our warriors would have gotten us value.
That's kind of scary.
Oh.
though.
But if we did all 4 of the warriors, we'd be out of the way of the
Scared
Erie.
to give him early prop.
But also in the way of the moles.
Okay, that's
Yeah, but moles aren't gonna hit us turn 1. Erie are.
Again, too.
All right. I will.
Did we keep our prices at 3?
I believe we did.
No?
Oh, sorry, we took them down to 2. Oh, so we're going for multiple purchases this turn.
Sword, 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 sword. I think we're taking the sword.
I will go ahead and grab
I think the T is more valuable,
2 swords in here.
but the
we
sword
have
is
1 in Fox already.
right. The sword is more readily craftable.
Guess I'll grab the bird card. Yeah, why not? Alrighty. And here we go. Going to raise, can't raise. Going to recruit. 1 and 2. And let's swap a mood.
So now we'll see if we go with one of the classic openings, which tend to be either Jubilant if you're making a Ruins play, Grandiose if you're wanting to build a Stronghold, although that's less necessary here because we're in a 2-slot clearing, or Rowdy because we just want the card draw.
yeah.
We're in the
I
future
forgot.
now.
Oh boy, okay, so
Digital with the tower. I
And
forgot.
it's on.
I think
Oh.
the Riverfolk thought the tower was in the game.
Oh no.
Which is good we realized it this early that is not the case.
Yeah, but the tower is a big deal for Riverfolk. It makes the map significantly better for them. So that is a pretty important like paradigm shift here for Pliskin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna go with Rowdy.
Going for the card draw.
Rowdy.
It's one of the 4 openings I've seen. One of the 3 classic openings.
Right.
The 4th opening is not so classic.
Command the hundreds. Gonna spend a card. Build.
Yeah, and that's why Merc's at 4, Butuka. We were expecting it to be 4 funds for a point.
And now it's
I don't know who said something earlier, but Preceda. I think I would have gone Grandiose and moved into 9 to have the 2 Fox clearings in separate.
I
2
do.
Stronghold in separate clearings.
I am generally a fan of spreading out your strongholds.
So I think I would have gone for the grandiose opening in this case, just due to
Yes.
we want the 2 for the sword,
And that clearing
and
crowded on this side.
we've got that ability to do that. But I also totally get card draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, 1 is definitely out of the way for most of these players as well.
Well, that's part of the problem with doubling up in 1, because it's out of the way for other players, but it's also out of the way for you. You're having a rapid increase in warriors back here that you then have to commit actions to forward deploying.
I see, yeah.
Because that's one of the traps of rats, is if you too strongly double up on strongholds in your rear position,
Cards. I'm gonna draw an extra card because I'm rowdy.
it overcommits warriors to your back line and taxes your actions from the front line.
So we did not craft anything. We did not incite.
And that's the second card. And
Fancy.
it's my turn.
Yep, we just went for a simple 1 value oppress from 2 clearings and a build stronghold. Not doing anything particularly aggressive.
No.
Interesting here. Not that interesting, but
Notably, moles were not at all policed on their turn 0, so they're able to have their turn 1 exactly how it was set up and however they would like it.
Interestingly, though, this map is very empty. Or feels very empty.
Yeah.
yeah.
Which I forgot that there was a 5th player in the game for a second.
It'll start filling up a bit more when Wooden Alliance gets on the map, and as Rats and Eerie build up some momentum and some board presence.
Mm-hmm.
The group did draft sort of like the lowest, reach or density they could have from the available factions. You swap Wooden Alliance for cats or otters for cats, that bumps things up quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. You have all of the fidget toys.
I'm hoarding them, apparently.
I want the shield.
One more
Shield.
here.
The shield.
We're putting a lot of thought into our turn 1 as moles. We traditionally have one of the simplest turn 1s if we're staying on script.
Unless we could not set up in a way that we wanted to.
That's possible. Maybe we don't actually have the clearings we want for the sway, and we have to make some decisions.
It's really not the... One here.
Or we're debating on if we want to buy, so we can do turn 1 noble.
Lord.
Whatever.
Jellyfish, yes. Lost City absolutely counts for dominance. It is all 3 suits for all purposes at all times.
And that's why when we've seen some of the dominance plays in the tournament, most of the time they happen on mountain because they start with 5 clearings and you have to get them down to 2.
Just a break.
The issue with dominance is dominance, given that it's bad. But in this particular matchup, it's a little, it's 5 players, warrior dense. It's not going to work most likely.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going with the classic openings, 2, and then a brig. What did we reveal? We have a dominance, a ambush, and an informants.
Not great cards, but the right suits. Okay, nothing fancy. I'm curious. I'd love to hear what Gregoola was considering.
I wonder if he wanted to be fancy.
All right.
It just didn't work out that way.
This is something I'm looking at.
Famous last words.
Well, unfortunately, my options are very limited on where to go.
Malls.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna have to be all the moles.
Yeah, moles have been in their policed already.
It is true.
I mean, they're existing. They can't. They're not allowed to exist.
Yeah, existing is already way more than they deserve. Master Engravers and Charm Offensive being locked up in the...
One Saboteur down. Two
And
to
one
go.
Saboteur down.
And mouse.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. I wonder if part of our thought process was actually condensing to get
There was
Can't
some
have it
otters
all.
there. Some lovely otters.
martial law
Unfortunately, they were.
for the moles.
Maybe.
Um.
Cressida, yes.
Then I will craft everybody's favorite card. False Orders.
Ooh.
Okay, interesting. False Orders, great card, but Wooden Alliance, we've talked about this plenty of times, Wooden Alliance's card flow in the early game is really important.
Okay.
I mean, unless that's 2 bird cards, it could be dangerous.
Yeah, no, I'm not against the craft, it's... Ooh.
Sorry?
Are you interested in buying something?
No, I'm sorry. I think I'm pretty set for now. And
Alright, so Pliskin's ploy to price it 2 and get 2 purchases, not paying off.
No.
I think I can be convinced at the moment to buy anything. Maybe a next turn or something. But
Propaganda Bureau in the decree, though, is terrific for the table. The Propaganda Bureau with Wooden Alliance is, in my opinion, the single strongest faction craftable synergy in the game.
yeah, I know.
It is disgusting,
Crossbow.
so it is terrific to see it locked up here.
We also decided against crafting a crossbow just due to Lord of the Hundred's existence.
Both these factions aren't the strongest in the pool, so hitting them feels bad.
One thing worth noting is...
The Warlord.
That's true.
It is interesting, we won't remove the path to move into 11
Warlord hits you back.
to hit the moles because of...
At least
the Wooden Alliance.
Alliance.
That's what I was about to say. What's interesting is this is a case where the Wooden Alliance are providing a little bit of protection for the moles from a potential Eerie play. I don't know that it was the most likely...
On the argument on the other side is if we use our card to open that path, we don't have cards in hand to give to the Wooden Alliance.
Yeah, but the danger is revolting. Yeah. That said, again, I don't know that was the most likely turn 1 for Ego here anyway, because...
It sounded like she wants to go to 10 or 9 right now.
Spending a card for a path turn 1 as the Eerie is tough, because then you're reliant entirely upon the deck for your next turn commitments to the decree.
Or the otters.
Yeah, or the otters. Sorry, I thought she was about to move.
Or is it? Man.
False Orders is interesting because it effectively can be a supporter from someone else.
Yeah.
Alter's just really set up poorly for me to do anything with.
It could be a bunny as well.
Depends on how they use it. The thing about false orders is
Anybody want to vouch for
you
it?
put it into you mobilize it, you know what it is. You craft it, you have some idea of what you're going to get, but it depends upon what sympathy the table leaves for you, what cards the table has, etc.
They take up a choke.
You could do it to the otters since you know what
feel like
cards they have too.
Well.
Yeah, that is an interesting point, that otters means there's some transparency to what cards are available.
Yeah, I think I'll hit the Warlord, and
I mean,
It's flexible but uncertain is my point.
what's your proposition? What's your trade offer?
if you're going for the otters in the pass, I will not move into the pass, nor will I move into 12.
Okay, but it feels like how are otters going to recover from this game? Because I think we need otters also to help police. I think I know us two can like police properly also, but I don't know, I think otters have merit to being in the game, and it also feels bad to just kick someone out of the game in the first turn you have.
Yes, I get
with
that.
my
All I'm
12,
saying
I
is
can,
like, if
Rats
you
will have four recruits, so losing 3 guys is not end of the world for
Yeah.
them.
Well, I only have three.
Yeah, I
But he
think
has
I'll just
swords,
hit you.
so
I
I
don't
guess
have
I'll hit
four
you here.
recruits.
'Cause
I only
12
get
is,
three. But here's
12
here's
is
my
like
thing.
enough,
Don't-
like,
Don't forget,
protected.
Ego, that Waterman also has the sword, so he's gonna have 2 prowess next turn to recruit more.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
craft is after recruit though.
Yeah.
I think
you're
it's
right.
pretty warranted.
Okay, I mean, but just to like advocate for myself for the last like word here. Look at it from my position, like my way into the game is through clearing 9. So if you set up there, like that's kind of right in my way. Do you see what I mean?
I will continuously come after
I
you.
don't want to punch others. I don't think I want to punch others. And going into 7 or 4 feels like making myself lose the game.
Yeah. No, I get that. I'm just saying that like
Uh,
it's not like I'm not like mad about it, but just that's my avenue into the game, so I'm probably coming after you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure. Come at me, bro.
Okay, yeah, so
Do you have an ambush?
We're done.
I wanted to let them table talk for everybody.
No.
This is big. The chat was starting to talk about this a minute ago. A
2-1.
a big aspect of this game is going to be decided upon how Lord of the Hundreds and Eerie, how their dynamic develops, how they interact with each other. Because they could absolutely end up in a forever war.
And
Or they could unite and dominate the rest of the table.
that is insane.
And if they end up in a forever war,
And
whoever hits first has the advantage.
I clicked
So
it.
yeah, this is great for moles. This is great for Wooden Alliance. This is probably great for otters too.
Yeah, but the interesting thing is, and Waterman created this point, is 9 is his way out of the back line. So regardless, they will be fighting in 9.
Yeah, no. This is committing to a war.
2 cards.
Pelican, you have.
But again, if you thought there was any chance that Waterman was going to do the same exact thing to you,
Sorry.
you want to be the one to initiate.
Oh yeah. I mean, just surround. I get only
Oh, you
2.
can. Yeah, I was like, there you more.
Yeah. What do I do with these 5 funds? I'm surrounded by sympathy. That's pretty annoying.
Well, you said you blocked my knowing spot, so I don't. I wanted to go on 10, so.
I guess I'm gonna use these 2.
Spending 2 right away.
For a second, I thought we were recruiting.
I honestly would enjoy a recruit into 2
Here.
so that we could open a path and then battle or something. I'm not
We're
crazy.
crafting a tea.
And
Okay, this is big. Tea is a terrific item for rats.
Mm-hmm.
It's an oppress item, and it shuts down a mood that is good, but a mood that is more like
points.
a flex utility mood than it is a pure value mood. So it's one that rats are typically okay losing.
And
Yeah, that's definitely a hey warlord, come loot me.
Yeah. Something to note is that otters need to be mindful of not leaving too many trade posts undefended, because that will allow rats to both loot and remove the trade post.
And then I will set my price at 3 for cards. And that's my turn.
We were burned before, never again.
Wow. These prices?
This economy?
I don't know.
These are fine premium prices.
Put that at 3? Because I would.
European made.
I mean, I
What?
put them at 2, I got 1 buy, so yeah. Unless someone wants to
Commit to buying.
guarantee a second buy, then I might change. But actually I passed my turn, so it's too late.
Ooh, upholding rules against yourself.
Then I will skip the buy.
I appreciate that.
And let's go ahead and raise. Can't raise. Recruit. I get to recruit 3. Who was saying I got to recruit 4? That's just straight up misinformation.
Fake news.
1 there, 2 there.
Yeah.
That's correct.
We momentarily picked up a rat instead of dropping one.
Curious, who did say that it was 4? Is it Greg?
No.
It was Gregoola.
It was Gregoola, I know it was.
It's futures. Futures.
Many
Yeah,
possible
moles are at
futures of the
30.
multiverse.
Moles are at 30 points.
Hey,
Moles are at 30
I
points.
did my part. I went on the walls.
That's fair enough.
I mean,
I
it's
love a
the only place
5-player game.
I
There's some-
really could go, but
I see. Okay. Choosing a different mood.
what mood are you in today, sir?
Great question. How, like,
Well, I'm bitter, but
I don't know where I'm at.
I mean, you got attacked, you know. I mean, maybe you are angry. Who knows?
That's true. I mean, but like where I'm at, I like clearing number 9 here is looking pretty much like where I'm meant to go,
I don't feel like T is doable on this turn. Looting the T.
No.
Okay.
No, that's a future thing.
Spicy.
Cool. So it's daylight. I will. Yeah, that's it. I'll craft.
Trying to chase that card. I don't know where it went.
It went this way.
So something to note, chat's talking about how we could have, Waterman could have purchased a sword from the otters to work toward getting 3 prowess. It is possible Waterman already has another sword in hand. There are 3 sword cards in the deck, it's worth pointing out. I don't believe we've seen the 3rd.
Like just little children.
It's a very silly thing to say.
I'm just thinking of the warlord just like catching his children and just throwing them at people.
Another thing is we could not craft the sword this turn, the second sword this turn anyway.
Spend a
So
card.
waiting.
Open a path. I'm gonna open this path.
Oh, it's got a bird on it.
Eerie warrior. Sorry.
Part of the
No,
ability.
not my child.
Oh no! All of is this child child armies now?
And
Is that what's happening?
command. Now it's time for advance. Eerie, how you feeling?
I am feeling very well, thank you very much. How are you feeling about perhaps policing moles?
Nope.
You want me to get to clearing 2, or where do you want me
No,
to get to?
okay, well, think about it. You could get to like clearing 11 pretty easily, and with Wrathful, you would take both of them out, meaning that next turn they have to like at least move some guys back somewhere to like sway anything.
Egodactylus is trying real hard to convince
Hide into-
Waterman right now.
So I have like this little notebook with me when I play tournament games that I like sketch stuff down in. And I wrote down your quote from like 10 minutes ago, which was "Come at me, bro." Coming at you.
Well, yeah, maybe. Well, look yeah. Convince you otherwise, then perhaps, yeah.
Okay,
I feel like
Can
moles
we
are in a
make,
pretty
like,
strong
a-
position.
But can we make like a little edit or amendment here? Like maybe I'll just hit you one time and not twice.
If you
go
hit
to a
me
different
once, you
clearing on your
can't get to the moles.
Yeah, no, I'm not planning on.
I
Going
don't think
over there
Waterman
yet.
gets to the walls for guards.
It's a little far away,
It's a little far away.
Reachable, right? 2 prowess, you can get there in 2 moves, and
No.
yeah, I guess you hit others on
I
the way,
mean-
but
I mean, it's technically possible. It's not good.
Water.
Are you-
You hit otters on the way, and I know I was trying to not hit them last turn, but it's okay if you do it.
I mean, you know.
in my interest. Group.
Yeah, we command from 1, we prowess. It's not good. There's no world where Waterman should go do that.
No.
you'll
Hmm. But yeah, I'll. It feels so bad to check the area because I really want us to be able to work together, but like you're in my craw, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think I should have done also turn 1, probably eliminated the spaff here and gone to 11, but it like kind of was in retrospect.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think that if we have a forever war, all it does is help the rest of the table win. So like I'm
Yes.
willing to offer like a medium to mild truce and just attack you one time this round. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna walk over here. My first advance.
But you were gonna attack me.
Yeah, on the second advance.
You guys will go back.
Oh,
He's gonna
smart.
make
It's a press.
He wants to press point. Yeah.
Smart,
All right.
smart.
It's an attack. What do you say?
I say I ambush.
Okie dokie.
Really? Wow.
War continues.
So much for the peace treaty.
I mean, yeah, it's.
Oh.
I don't think the
Oh, the dice. The dice were friendly.
I don't think the spirit of the peace treaty was conveyed properly.
One more.
No, that was.
Oh
both.
no, there are 2
Yeah.
guys. Okay.
Very few good peace treaties.
I guess.
Oh wait, you have raffle.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there
but-
are.
You only had 2 warriors.
Two words. Two words.
Leave it, leave it, leave it,
There's-
leave it.
no, leave it, leave it.
there.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
was only 2 people.
I dealt 2 hits plus 1.
Man, she really wanted to go to that roost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Does
that
anyone
was
else
why I
feel like
ambushed,
this is
I
the
forgot.
Eerie just like coming after me like
Yes.
one-on-one for no reason? That's fine.
I will say the Ares options are pretty limited.
This is secretly a 2-player game and a separate 3-player game, both on the same map.
Yeah, they're on like different
I'll
levels.
buy from others.
Ooh, we gotta buy from others. No, wait,
We're not there yet.
not yet.
Anywho, love that. I guess
mean-
we'll oppress because why not?
Insight.
Insight.
Already a target, so I don't even
Oh.
care.
Yeah.
Dominance on the discard pile.
Oh yeah.
You always oppress, but you're inciting. You
Um,
mind?
sorry, insight. You know what I mean.
Waterman,
There
can
we go.
I move this piece? It's like gonna fall off the board.
Thank you for the alert. Appreciate
Thank
that.
you. Sorry.
Okay, let's.
There you go, chat.
Let's actually oppress now. I'll score 1 point, and I'll draw a card, and I'll pass the turn. Wow, drama already. It's only round 2.
I know.
It's only round 2. It's
So yeah,
round 2.
Let's get ready to rumble.
so we're back to moles, who once again have not really been policed. There's sympathy tokens on us, which maybe is policing, but also it could just be.
He's just super quiet during all the other turns, while he just like silently gets ahead and wins the game.
Yeah, exactly.
I have not played Greg too much, but thank you for the notion. Waterman.
Yeah, what can happen here?
Okay, I'll police as the woodland lines. It's okay.
Yeah,
You're doing very
hurts.
admirably.
That hurts a lot.
Attack cowboy. Well, someone might come into the roost. I don't know if they go for both the roost and the mob because they still do have to fight through the warlord.
I mean, just turn order dictates to me that Egodactylus as Eerie is probably going to storm into 9 and kill the warlord and get the cardboard.
Yeah, so
Versus, but Waterman also had to go stir some soup. All right. Well, we see Gregoola go for a board as was done prior.
We do have options here. We could pretty easily move a piece from 11 into 10,
Mm-hmm.
which gives us a strong 4 clearings to sway with.
Mm-hmm.
And alternatively, you could take out the sympathy, which limits Wooden Alliance to clearing 5
Mm-hmm.
and gets you 2 points, and you could still sway a squire.
You could still say you want to score both of them.
Yeah.
I understand.
Or something in between, of course. I think moving from 11 to 10, and then maybe move one of the warriors or both of the warriors from 2 back to the burrow, and then swaying is a pretty solid turn for moles. But it's also, I think you just have options here, and I don't know that anyone's clearly better. It's just decisions about what you want to do and how much you value your cards right now.
It's fair.
So
Because again, the war between Eerie and Rats has created a vacuum of power that moles can flourish in. They don't necessarily need to play a super tight game at the moment. They can afford to be a little greedier,
Mm-hmm.
which maybe means doing something like eating 2 pieces of cardboard and just rolling with the card draw from there, rather than optimizing for the perfect minister sway at this moment while we can do it because aggression's coming, yada yada. I don't know that aggression is coming right now.
alright, cool.
We could also, if we want to get into a safer position and we do want to go on defensive, move one from 11 to 10 and move the other from 11 to 3, just to clear out
Yeah.
11 entirely.
We could do that. I still think 2 is the bigger target for Wooden Alliance.
The reason I wouldn't move out of 2 would be because I actually want them to. I'd rather have them revolt in 2 than 11,
It's fair.
and I feel like that's a better. And if we have 3 Mouse buddy cards, I would move from 2 to 6 and then 6 to 3, and then just leave the tunnel there.
It's an option.
Oh,
Yeah,
We're worried about the false orders, it sounds like.
yeah, which we should be. We don't want to consolidate too many warriors in one place. We could end up with a bunch of warriors in the burrow that get false ordered into 2 and then revolted on. That's not good.
Oh, I forgot we could get false ordered out of the burrow. That's
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, we have to be careful. And yeah, chat, Dextroyer, Otters being a blockade in the center of the map, dividing it in half, and additionally, Eerie's choice to go on the offensive against Rats immediately
Since
means like
it will make you lose a card.
this map is very clearly divided in 2 with 2 separate conflicts, 1v1.
wondering about that, but
Since false order is going to make you lose a card, you should buy one for me to offset it.
well,
The ambush.
Well, League of Interest mice. Honestly.
Now they're all advocating for which card Greg should buy.
one here. But
Destroyer, I think that's just called
that
capitalists.
really hurts. Okay, so going to daylight actions.
Alright, no purchase.
Get rid of this one.
Which one?
We'll see what happens.
No purchase, and it sounds like we're talking about removing a sympathy token.
Oh,
Yeah, switching, for sure. I was trying to wait until Egodactylus' turn to talk about it a bit more, but I do think the table balance is a bit askew at the moment.
We're just burning cards. You got rid of boat builders to open a path.
point.
Nice bit of accuracy there.
Interesting.
Would have lost the bird card to outrage.
Yeah.
Which,
But we still have...
Bunny card and a box card.
smart.
We must be moving into 5 and battling there or something? But we only
Possible.
have Bridget. But yeah, finishing my thought. I do think Eerie was maybe... So, I don't think Warlord needed to be targeted in the sense that they were a threat to the table and needed to be taken down early.
I will.
I do think that they were a threat to Eerie, given that they chose to set up near Eerie and the 2 are both fighting for this half of the map.
My cards in a second, so just.
So I understand why Egodactylus went on the offensive, because again, whoever strikes first has the advantage. Because now Waterman's playing reactively to Egodactylus as opposed to the opposite.
And I will battle this one. Ambush.
No ambush at the same for that suit.
And yeah, Warlord did offer
And another card from.
to have a sort of truce. Like it required a battle, but it was a form of truce.
Brigadier.
And Egodactylus responded to spending a bird ambush, which is costly for Eerie. It's a bird card.
Oh,
So that's where it felt like she was really committing to a true war and not just...
move. And I will sway.
Okay, so we did a move battle as our daylight actions, and then a double move with Bridget
This will be Mayor.
Mayor and Brigadier online.
to
Nice.
get and swayed a mayor.
Interesting. We now risk losing 3 warriors to
Not nice for anyone else.
the false orders because we left this one.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming Expect Feeding is aware that you can false orders from the burrow to the map, which
Allowed to false orders from the burrow.
never mind.
Yeah, I think actually
I
are.
believe so, yeah. Wow. And
What?
epic move.
What can you do?
Yeah, he can. He can.
If I can false orders from the burrow onto the spot.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like you can false orders from the map to the burrow, you can false orders from the burrow to the map.
Brutal. Oh man.
Alright, I will do that.
With an alliance is like
Yeah.
Cosmic.
We're blowing some minds today.
Something that we could not do.
So we stole a card, and now we might blow them up.
Yep.
Hey, moles, come out!
Moles come out to play.
Ooh, there's a hammer.
Mm.
No, you poor moles. You all died.
And Gregoola conveniently opened up the path there for us, making it an even better clearing for Wooden Alliance.
We don't even
Well, the Alliance secret table bullies.
See, rats and birds can go into an forever war.
Policing Woodland Alliance.
Rats, moles, rats, birds, go to your forever war. I got this.
No, I will also revolt it.
A random fox just shows up in the burrow with a note.
Second Saboteur hitting the discard, worth pointing out.
Oh, wow.
One of my favorite things.
So, did we spread with that second one?
I believe so.
Pretty
This
strong
one
spot for
also
a base.
boys.
No, we
No,
double,
we
we're
revolted
double
twice.
revolting.
We just double revolted. That's what I thought I
Oh,
heard.
you do not see that often.
It was sort of
Spicy.
Turn 2 double revolt.
I live here now.
I live here now.
Oh.
There's still a building slot left. I can go in there.
True. You're more than happy
True,
to.
but more outrage.
More outrage does seem nice.
Yeah, that's
Double-
fair. But
double
like,
base
where
with
else
that
am I
is
gonna
like-
go?
And then
Yeah, we're missing our officers right now.
don't forget those officers there.
There we go.
oh true.
Oh yeah,
So real. Thank you. And then I would love, and then after my revolt set, I'm gonna spread some more sympathy.
wait, didn't you actually trigger martial law in 2 by putting 3 mole warriors in there?
That's not how revolt works.
I had such
You
sympathy
revolted.
there.
Doesn't matter.
The sympathy was never not there. You never got rid of it.
Oh, I thought revolts also costed extra with martial
no,
law.
no, no.
No,
Interesting.
it's just harder to put up signs around town, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And so I spread sympathy here for 1 point.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Uh,
Oof.
All right, and then I will.
For the record, I don't think moles are like severely hurt by this by any means. They're like
No.
it knocks them down a little bit,
Ooh.
but not a lot.
I think I would have preferred to see it training an officer instead of removing a path.
Do we have a problem?
Do we have a problem?
I think
What
so,
do you
yeah.
mean?
Yeah, I don't like that path opening.
The Eerie will
I would have preferred to at least see 3 recruits this turn because this is a very strong.
This is unfortunate. thing.
Or even a craft, right?
This goes
Right.
And I'm-
That path opening seems like the worst of the 3 options for that card. Or honestly, the worst of the 4 options, because I'd rather have mobilized it even.
on a Sunday afternoon.
and then pass.
Woo. Okay.
But yeah, very interesting turn. 11's a great place for a base. Having the 1 and 2 next to it is not as great, but it's still
Warriors as a treat.
good turn.
We are giving a treat to the otters by giving them 3 birds.
So gracious. I am a saint of the table.
Ego's having fun.
And I will use that to probably grab. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That Corvid Planners do be looking kind of tasty right now.
All right, Eerie
That
buying
makes
forward
sense.
planners.
It resets the bird card, the bird ambush we spent a little bit.
Then I calculated this incorrectly. I needed a second card. Okay. Change of plans. But what is the plan changing to?
Well, you can things.
I
I'm
was
gonna run down and
planning
grab
on
a snack. Need
crafting a
anything?
card, but
No,
then
I'm good.
I put a card into the decree, leaving me with no cards to open that path there. But then again, if I craft that card, it will greatly help my policing.
Yeah, it's sounding like Ego may only have bird cards in hand, so she actually needs to buy a suited card or something.
Move through others, because I'm not putting a... I can put the card in move, I guess. I can move twice, occupy 11, and then I... Yes.
And this is where getting into a forever war with rats hurts,
Yeah, I think...
because both rats and Eerie are down vital warriors that they would utilize to camp on Wooden Alliance right now.
Oh, that's two on top of each other.
Need to take them out.
Yeah. No, this is gonna go wrong too. Okay, 1,
There we go.
2. Okay, great. Okay, I finally did my decree. Okay, then we get to crafting, and I craft Eerie Emigre.
Okay.
Yeah. I was at first I was like,
So this probably explains the forever war, right?
song, so it wasn't even gonna work, but it's still gonna be nice.
Eerie Emigre at all costs.
What I miss?
Now I have to
Eerie Emigre craft.
and
Oof.
I'm gonna divide and conquer.
I like how your snack is just chocolate chips.
Yep. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I'm out of snacks.
I lose that rooster.
She wanted the double fox, yeah. And 9 was the second fox clearing.
Theoretically, hypothetically, theoretically. Well, I'm not going to use my battle on the Wooden Alliance, I think. I'm just going to occupy and build. So I think I might actually just be a little bit mean. No, I need 3 there. That won't work. Then I still... Imagine
I
one
say
in
battle
points.
them. I can try and clean it up.
What do you mean?
I feel like the A1 issue at the table now is that the Woodland Alliance is in a relatively empty part of the map, and is gonna, if given a full turn, is going to be able to expand pretty hard.
Yeah,
So,
but yeah.
I'm definitely down
I just
to put in some table effort towards that.
I just want to say I did knock them both down, and I do not have any supporters in my supporter stack.
look. Just because
Yeah, but that was in the
you
past.
staged a coup. Just because you staged a coup doesn't mean you're the king now.
I mean, by definition.
Most quotable tournament game.
There's so much happening and so much sass.
I forget.
Throwing
Ego dropped a terrific line in one of her previous games. I can't remember what it was now, but I remember it was very quotable. This one was great too.
Intent to choke point the entire map.
True.
I don't know if that was intentional, but it basically choke points us from getting to the good to the strong position of the table.
I mean, you can leave one bird in my ball and then just do rebuttal with one bird and stack the woodland with the rest.
Yeah, that's possible. I wasn't even thinking about that yet. I just don't like leaving one whole bird to defend 12 with the Warlord coming at me.
Listen,
but I guess
don't
the
like
Warlord
I'm
can
not
have a
sure
little
how
what
this
point.
game has gone
Going
between
for
us
you.
so far. So I'm willing to lay off if you are going after the threat at the table. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm doing this. I'll leave the wait. Give me a second.
How did you do that?
In here.
Yeah, how we... Okay.
We'll be able to build.
Yeah, I can build an 11 because I rule 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you will not. Okay, you will not battle there.
I can even leave 2 here, but I don't know if I want to do that.
No, you need all 4.
Actually, you can just leave your 5.
No, you actually...
Ambush, you will still rule. No, you might not rule. No, forget.
Yeah, we could end up not ruling an 11. This...
Battle in 10. And then I'm going
Okay.
to just build in 11.
Okay.
You don't have any card though, right? So you're triggering outrage, correct?
She bet failings.
In my hand. I'm sorry. I was still contemplating my moves, but yeah. That probably triggers outrage. Wait with that for a second though.
Okay.
Because I do want to check this for a second.
She's still figuring things out.
Anything?
Yeah, we're working through it.
Yeah. Trigger outrage. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right, locked in.
Locked
Did
in.
it.
I am going to battle the otters in 10. You play an ambush, obviously. Oh wow, I'm dumb. I should have not left that guy there. I completely forgot about that ambush. That's That's 2 guys down the drain. On the other hand, I can view it as more recruiting. And then I bet the builds. Always look at the bright side of things.
All right, little
She
bit of
did not turmoil, so that's a positive.
Yeah, she did not turmoil. Slight roller coaster of a turn. We did prompt.
That makes me score.
We provoked the ambush out of otters, which is something.
2 cards and ooh, nice. And then the turn goes to the next person.
I like her very rapid energy.
That's me, I think.
Hey.
Oh, it's a little pyramid.
And now that I did so much policing and wonderful things, I expect everybody to be very kind to me now.
Oh yeah, but I mean there's a
Sorry.
3 point here, so it can't be kind when there's 3 points.
Ego, don't. I just did it, and then you'll just switch places with me. It's fine.
Okay.
I feel like
Actually, Dextroyer, I realized it was upside down, so it's more of a funnel.
use that
It's a reverse funnel system.
as the eerie police
What is that? Where the opposite of a pyramid? A dimmerite?
position-wise. So I feel like it
Yeah.
is a different kind of battle.
We have Mulbert.
Probably still gonna lose. I'm definitely gonna lose at least 1 roost. So like, it's not like my point
There
game
is
will be more next
Top
turn.
token there. So yeah.
I mean, I policed and furthered my board state.
I don't remember Mulbert.
That's true.
Ego dubbed one of her moles Mulbert in her previous game, and when it died, there was a whole thing.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, loam.
So I have potentially
New craft loam?
1 move,
We crafted Loam,
Okay.
3.
which solid card for otters.
Flip this T to move 5 here.
Okay, so I was expecting
I will battle the
Eerie to come in and wipe this clearing out, but
Choose not to play an ambush.
the fact that that didn't happen means that this is now a very spicy clearing for otters.
and then I will use another fund to battle the warlord here.
You're gonna battle me?
Yeah.
Little old me?
Little old me. 2-2.
2-2. Damn. And I will battle again.
Okay, no ambush.
I would not be surprised if our next 2 actions are move to 12, battle Eerie. We might just be chasing cardboard and taking out the militant factions that can police us as otters.
To move, and then another one to battle here.
I mean, to be fair, Warlord said they wouldn't do it.
Fully destroy me.
He just
I need
destroyed Warlord.
points. I have no chance at this game unless I destroy every cardboard in the game.
You're not the only one.
Wow.
Yeah,
Really?
but
You should
I mean,
just
you're
boycott the
eerie.
otters
You can
now,
win
eh?
just by building and battling everyone too.
Is Pliskin French? I have no idea, but their accent is wonderful.
Yeah, I'm already like pretty in like not the best of spots, unlike Moles and Alliance, who I might
Wait.
tend to have
Moles are
not
in the-
policed at all this entire game.
Nice.
Which I guess fair, but
You're just encouraging it.
oh well. Yeah, no ambush.
Yeah, Attack Cowboy Otters just declared themselves the reddest faction.
That's 1 point.
Great roll.
And that's my turn.
You're not gonna
Yeah, so-
reassess those prices at all, or
Um,
Give me that sword.
from you again?
Give me that sword.
I maybe would have liked opening one of those paths. I wanna say.
I mean, it's forever. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
also never buying again at this rate.
Let's go ahead and recruit.
well,
I don't know Switch Fang. It's close between like Pliskin, Bodison.
Oh.
There's a few other people.
Hear that, Moles? The River folk are telling you how to play your turn. Kidding. Okay.
There was someone with an Australian accent that I found extremely soothing.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember who.
Oh, you know, I do find Moro's voice very soothing. I love Moro's accent.
Is that okay? Can I be
That's
fair.
salty for a second?
Oh, you
My
can be
apologies.
salty if you want.
Mm.
I would be salty.
Glandor's voice.
I'd be way salty.
It's over here.
You're all good.
Rat's obviously in a tougher position now, although
I'm not sure what.
otters have kind of gotten Eerie away from you, like given some space to you. So maybe rats are a little bit better now in a way.
Like you buy in and then stack in there.
And they
Doug,
could,
you bring up a good point. Tea is free now.
that tea is free now.
But you just.
Yeah, I don't think that rats are like enamored with the situation right now, but I think all things considered, they're probably a little happier than Eerie are.
Mm-hmm. Even you're now locked in with the Woodland Alliance.
Yeah.
My only chance.
And she just crafted Eerie Emigre, let's not forget.
That's my only chance. If I let you play and police the woodland easily, I cannot win.
So she might lose that if Woodland Alliance recruit up too much in that clearing.
Yep.
I guess. Or well, Riverfolk, what's your plan for the next turn?
Sorry?
Well, are you like going after the Woodland Alliance? Like, what's your idea for the next turn?
Wait, who are you talking to? Me or?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. It depends on.
What happens in the next like 3 turns?
Machine, right? That's like your whole deal.
I guess so. And crafting, but.
Cool. Cool. I'll go stubborn then.
We're going fighting. I think we're going after.
We might go after otters
Sword.
just to clear out all the...
We're crafting a sword!
There's the sword. See? Called it, chat! I called it!
And it's time to advance. I will advance. No.
Yeah, we might spend this turn taking otters out of our half of the map, which will let us oppress that, all those clearings with impunity.
The only
I will leave that cardboard for the Eerie. If they...
thing we have to be aware of is if we want to loot the otters,
And I'll just
if
skip
they're not on the map, we can't loot them.
here.
It's true.
And I'll advance back.
Evidently we're...
No, I'm gonna chill for now.
Okay.
We're going safe.
We're
and
going,
try to
we're
build
going
up a
full
turn.
defensive. I don't
And draw 2 cards.
I don't know
hate
if
being conservative.
Uh,
Gigi, don't eat that.
Don't eat the headphones. Yeah, I think we probably had opportunities for better. I'm not saying we needed to go after the T or anything like that.
I just wanted to get rid of everyone in 12.
But if we were going to be conservative, I would have maybe headed over to 8 so that we can then easily command from 8 into 4 next turn, and then
one guy.
and then we're not putting our warlord with our strongholds.
No, she's biting it.
Stop eating.
She's protesting that cats are not in this game.
Yeah, please. Basically, what's your game plan here? Like, will you go after Woodland if I buy anything, or because you like made
I mean, I
others not
want
able-
battle a base.
You want battle bales? Like,
I
if
want
you
battle a
want
base,
it-
but I cannot.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you don't, then there is no point in me buying because I am losing the race with the Woodland with bases. Yeah. So
I like what Gregoola is trying here. I think Gregoola accurately recognizes that things are in a bit of a points race state at the moment, and Wind Alliance is winning that race. I think moles are like probably in the second best position for that race at the moment,
I'm not sure if you can outright
and that's why Gregoola wants to
Woodland with possible.
prop up otters to go police Wooden Alliance.
I really appreciate that all 4 red factions are going not it to fighting the one white faction.
No, what?
I mean, I can't.
Just saying.
2 meeples. How do I remove that base with 3 otters?
Yeah, I don't disagree with Pliskin there either. I don't know that otters are really in a position to go after that base, but I like what Gregoola is trying.
Oh, it was more like if I purchase from you, can you then? If I purchase from you, would you be going after the Woodland Alliance,
No,
which
yeah.
I don't think is an unreasonable
No.
negotiation.
Yeah.
I mean, you can stack their second base this turn. You will lose a card, but you can buy.
We all know, Pat. But with this map being as clear as it is, moles control some stuff.
I was saying you can stack their second base on your turn.
What can I do?
I say don't let the leader tell you how to do their work
I mean,
for them.
what I'm not understanding exactly what are you telling me to do.
Saying squat on base 2 as the otters.
I'm saying you could like do what the birds did, but on their second base, on the fox base.
Oh, I have 3 guys. Sorry, like I just lost 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We just lost 4 warriors. We are very much
cards to lose.
in a difficult position.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting buying.
And yeah, this is a very stacked lineup for this game.
But I'm
Put
just asking if
once,
you have any
then-
idea
I actually know why I'm here.
how to deal with it, because you will not win on pure cardboard with triple draw woodland, like you played many times. It's not happening.
Yeah,
Oh, really playing hardball here.
Yeah, so I'm not just maybe I'm just not getting something how it is supposed to work.
I mean, you could like.
I mean, I
I like moles making otters a problem and letting everyone else figure it out.
You lose 1 card, but like the fact you probably spend the fox card to even place a tunnel means you probably won't. I don't know how many fox birds cards you have, obviously, but might even
I
not.
have none.
Oh, okay, yeah, then it's not doable.
Yeah.
Apologies, I was just theorizing.
that's why I'm saying you can buy a card.
Do not buy a card.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what
Do not buy a card, says one of the 2 players who has already purchased a card.
both bases stay here.
Let me get those benefits you already got.
We'll just woodland runaway game. Like
I believe there's 3 moles in the burrow. Did we address that already?
Yeah.
we played this enough times.
Sorry, I get distracted.
No, you're fine. I didn't state it, I just keep panning the camera over.
Woodland.
I'll state it out loud.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping of maybe being able to wear them down, but I don't know if I can get through like a double warrior defended base at the moment with only 1 battle plus Eerie Emigrate.
I mean, there's maybe the case for like a dig into 10 to like seal the woodland into the right half of the board.
Notice
Yeah, but they can just like destroy to take away 11, right?
notice rats were the ones saying that.
At the 11, 12.
Rats being the ones who want to
Have the left half of the board by themselves.
all to themselves, yeah.
Maybe if there's
Keep Wooden Alliance out of my half, Waterman is secretly saying.
Doesn't mean anything with 2 bases. It's like
yeah,
just small
Well,
bound.
and also just they can like recruits and like or move and organize in 12 pretty easily to get to the other side of the board if they really need to. I think at least. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. It's still a dangerous play, but then maybe
Precedent, yes, the Forever War is over because the otters came in and shut it down.
The only problem is
Effectively.
In the war between the rats and the Erie, otters won.
like finished. This will not last long enough for any of us to
yeah.
make it. Like if Pliskin goes after sympathy that is lying, this is even more outrage, and this is like more than 3 card draws per turn. So
I wish there was just a card that like destroyed everything in like a specific clearing suit, like a craftable maybe.
I think you mean you want a scoundrel in the game.
I would call it probably like favor of the and then like a specific suit.
I was like, you're talking about favors?
Seems pretty
Yeah,
balanced to me to put that in.
Have
I'm
I
just-
got a deck
Same,
for
same.
you?
I'm just thinking of any cohesive way to have this game last a bit longer, because
Mm-hmm.
like really guys,
I love how entangled this game
No, I
is,
see your
and no
point,
one's broken
generally.
10.
I think.
Yeah.
I just.
like,
Yeah.
this is not a point.
We're in on for a long haul.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to convince you or anything. 3 base, 2 bases, 3 card draw. Like
I mean, they
it's
might do a
rats.
miss.
I think
Rats
we
that-
need to convince Pliskin to get in there and do some policing. As the only faction that hasn't been checked yet, aside from the Alliance.
I've checked myself.
No,
Okay.
I don't agree.
You got 1 TP, 7 points. It's not that bad.
Switch asking, as out of tier, what do you do? Act as an otter ball and eat cardboards, or just be an insurgent faction and craft? I think you probably have to play very tactically and react to the developing board state.
Saying the sentence is gonna haunt my dreams, but Gregoola, I think you should just take care of you this turn. Like, because you're totally offline right now. Aside from you've got some ministers swayed, but like, what can you do?
I am not like there is no kicking the can here. I am obviously saying that this game will end quite fast, and
Well, get racing.
well,
Start your engines.
That was a joke, by the way.
Yeah, attack cowboy, exactly.
Okay, so if you want to be active on your turn, in checking the Alliance, like, there's.
Well, I don't
Can't
have
be
the
good.
means to do it this turn.
Okay.
I can basically
You can dig in a mouse.
play
Or,
Pliskin,
sorry,
but if he just uses to race, this is like lost cause for me anyway.
right. You
What
can
do you
dig
want
in
me
a
to
rabbit
do?
clearing and then block the fox base.
What do you want me to do?
Like cooperate with others, maybe to cracking one of the bases.
The Badgers.
Yeah, I mean,
I think others.
like we need some force orders or something. I don't know. I can't just battle a base of 2 toasts with my
I
otters.
mean, you can. It's in the
Well,
rules.
Yeah.
Is
No,
in
but
fact
I'm never
Plenty
doing
of
that.
cardboard there. I know you speak cardboard, so there's 2 points worth of cardboard there.
I mean, if we
Yeah, but
coordinate, we can at least
I
take
need
down
some-
one base before their like next turn. If we coordinate it well, we can definitely take down like the bunny base probably because that's pretty accessible to most of us.
Yeah, the bunny
And
base
that's probably
is
also the stronger of the 2 bases we're gonna take care of.
higher priority for sure.
I'll at least try to get 1 or 2 battles in on the 11 base if I am able to do that. I don't know how much I will chip away. Obviously, I can.
Golden's native language cardboard.
I mean, victory points are the universal language of Root.
I think victory points are the universal language of board games.
And after Miss Woodland, right?
Kind of.
Like, there's some that don't speak it, but
Nobody-
for the most part, it's the universal language.
Yeah.
Is it a GDC talk or no? It's like a ShucksCon talk where somebody was like,
Nothing too big.
it was a panel on like why victory points are bad or something.
Yeah.
It's an interesting talk. It's a little hyperbolic, but
For cardboard, but
I mean, the
Well,
points
they
are
need to
valuable.
score.
It just seems odd.
Yeah, it just
Why-
yeah, that's
the
fair.
aftermath
They need
Points
to
are
score.
bad.
pretty challenging.
it's primarily an argument that victory points are boring and non-thematic, and there are more dynamic and interesting victory conditions that are being underexploited by designers.
I'm not gonna.
I
do my-
see.
The point of the video is fine. It's just doing it
That's
in a way that's
Well, if you don't battle, then you lose the game. And
clickbaity.
like you could also view it like that. But that's not nothing, I would say, because stopping the Wooden Alliance's base is pretty good chance of.
Yeah, not,
I mean,
not to tell you
I
what
can
to do.
lose all my otters and still not remove the base. So what's the point?
Yeah.
Not to interrupt anyone telling me what to do, but like.
Oh, there's
you know,
people after you.
we're on turn 2. I think we should like try to let
Turn 3.
Very
get the game and let him take his turn
Okay.
instead of talking in circles.
Yeah. So one
Just
guy
if you like watching
here.
the game and stuff.
Yeah, Katara, exactly.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll need one card dig next turn, probably. One more. Oh, this is next turn.
Gregoola having more flashbacks to another mountain game? Possibly.
At the same time, Gregoola is currently the one sitting on their turn for 20 minutes.
Maybe next turn, I guess. Oh, one.
It's just that feeling of control. Instead of having somebody else do it to you, you do it to yourself.
From the bird song. One more.
Alright, so no purchase. I was kind of a fan of a purchase from Otters.
Mm-hmm. I think getting that 4 cards to maybe get that Lord Sway. Every time I'm like stop myself and think, okay, which one is it specifically?
Lord Sway, or maybe a pivot into a building. I think there's a world where you try popping down some citadels to offset the warriors you've lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, second daylight action will be another recruit. And then let's do...
Like, you definitely have to be careful not to overfeed otters here, but I do think slowing down Wooden Alliance is going to be a table effort. And as part of that table effort, moles would rather be paying otters to do the work than doing the work themselves.
I agree, but it sounds like even if you paid otters, they were not on board with that plan.
Even if you can't get them to explicitly agree to anything, I think the very act of feeding them is going to nudge them in that direction. I also would be scared to put down buildings, Murder She Root.
You can hang on to your trophy.
Yeah.
Doing that would probably require, like, warping your whole turn around it, where you dig into it, you bolster it up, you build. No, that's not even possible because we don't have 4 mole. So I mean, it'd be like 1 citadel build.
Ambushes.
It wasn't my ideal turn, but it was
Banker,
an option.
really?
We're going for pure points race. Wow.
Feels early for a banker, but okay.
You got banker. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I just y'all just talking in circles, and the game to move along.
Yeah, totally fair.
Very interesting choice.
Banker as well, huh?
Banker. How dare he have that? Alright, no.
That is a very interesting choice.
I can't spread sympathy, boo-hoo. I'm gonna play the world's smallest violin. And then I am going to mobilize only 1 card. Then I will train 1 card. Another officer.
Alright, gets us up to 3 officers. I'd really like to get up to 4 to 5 soon.
No. Maul's got banker.
Which is where that path last turn hurt.
And I made an officer.
Exciting.
And then evening, we're just gonna, everyone seems to be wanting to hit this bunny base, so let's just not have that happen.
I would probably not do the triple recruit in 11. I would at least put one of those recruits in 2.
We're trapped. I recruit 3.
Oh no, wait, I don't turmoil.
I worry that this is a...
But we lose Eerie Emigre here.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you'll be good because the
Yeah, I'll be exactly right because I
building's
I
offset.
don't want to add anything to the recruit because I don't have. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I don't have bunny cards.
Alright. And then it's pretty.
This is pretty bad for Eerie, though.
It is. Not what we wanted to see as Eerie.
Egodactylus plays worst bird game ever. Asked to leave the table. Okay.
Okay, before we start next round, are we trying to pose that, or we're just letting the game slide?
I'm gonna try and police it, but I'm not gonna try and police 11 at this stage. I think I'm gonna maybe
11
try for
is
2.
hopeless now. It's 2. Now it's
Yeah,
2.
I'm gonna try for 2, but it's gonna be really hard.
Yeah, if you can just put a dent in 2, then
See, this is why I was saying we needed to spread out one of those recruits to 2, because
Really not rewarded.
you hyper defend 11, the table just goes after 2.
Or maybe that's what we want, if depending on what our supporters are.
It's possible.
Oh fuck! I am gonna turmoil, by the way, because I have
No.
move and battle with Eerie Emigre.
You just lose Eerie
you don't
Emigre.
have to. You can let
No,
that-
you don't have to. If you can't, it doesn't happen. Like, you just draw the
Yes, but
card.
it just sucks that I lose Eerie Emigre because that was one of my 2 battles I could have done,
Right, but you can't move.
and
that,
I
right?
don't have any bird cards. I'll let you know, and I also don't have any good cards at the moment.
Well, you lose your immigrant anyway because
Yeah, Bird's in toughest position right now.
Because what?
you just
you
lose
have to
your immigrant.
make a move
There is
first.
no way for you to not lose it.
Yeah, that's true. Man, I hate this game.
Oh no, Ego.
What are we gonna do? Oh, I'm not gonna buy from the others. Because
Starting action, don't buy. Done.
Mm.
Don't know if I necessarily agree with it, but that's what we're doing.
So,
I am going.
if the path between 11 and 12 was open,
Discard
we could have purchased mercenaries to Iri Emigre into 12, and then battle the Riverfolk in 12.
Story, but
It's not good,
But it's funny.
but it would have been funny.
Well, no, because you don't have mercenaries in Birdsong.
Oh, you're right. You don't have mercenaries in Birdsong. Good catch, good catch.
I was like, wait a minute, how?
You're
That's
right.
not how. That's not.
You're right, you're right.
You explained that to me.
Yeah, you're right. As I was saying, if it was clear, not that we clear it.
And then my bird song.
It was saying if it had been cleared already.
Nor battle. So this gets discarded.
So close to being a cool play.
So close, except for the rules.
Except for the rules. Those darn rules.
Which is not
They are
nice.
just the first round, so
No, I already on my previous turn I already tried to dam them in an 11 by and I feel like that was a pretty good attempt to get there already.
Yeah.
And it feels like nobody else actually attempted to do anything at this side of the table to get the alliance away. Now I know I won't blame the moles because they were fully wide at the table, but I feel like the other factions could have at least tried and gotten some like cardboard off. I don't know, maybe I'm being too harsh on you
well,
all.
Waterman was
we're at a
out of life. Yeah.
pretty realpolitik table, so have to just hang on to my stuff. Cooperation's gonna be tricky.
This does not seem like a very cooperative
I'm not
table.
gonna attack the base because like what are you guys? You guys are gonna reap the benefits of it, you know.
So all in all, Woodland Alliance love all of this.
Delighted and being
Yeah.
I love it.
This is all just great for One Alliance.
I don't know what to say. Like,
I mean,
you're just like
you guys
imploding
aren't
on each
making it a
other.
favorable position for me
Like-
to do anything that might help you guys out at this point.
I think Ego's getting a little frustrated.
I definitely think she is.
Hit it.
And
I
in
don't-
fairness, it's a tough position.
It's a very tough
No
position.
battles.
For her to be expected to do a lot of the policing right after the Woodland
I'm
Alliance,
just looking. Let
um,
me play my turn.
it does not feel like the right way to
No,
go.
I'm sorry. That was a bit rude. I know you're trying to help out. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit frustrated at the moment trying to get this decree.
Yeah, Duckstra. I think this is a bit of reaping what we've sown,
In general.
but it's also understandable to find it frustrating once you're actually in the position.
It
Cryo-
sounds like she's also frustrated with her own decree
Yeah.
and position, so she's just kind of like,
Yeah. I don't think it's all external. It's partially
No.
internal.
yeah.
Um,
But I think that's just saying what she said because you were talking over it.
Yeah. Cryo asking, should Emigre have gone into recruit instead of crafting, playing so aggressive versus Warlord, put the gate out of the gate, presumably, without the ability to back it up with recruits feels like a misplay. Yeah, I don't know that the Emigre craft was the right play. I think she warped her early game around it in a way that was costly and distorted the table balance in a way that was probably not ideal. But then I think even more so, the turn we actually crafted it, we probably needed to recognize that we were too fragile of a position to be able to commit to
Anyone else not feeding?
the Emigre.
A bit too much support is if I keep moving into all their clearings. I'd rather you guys lose cards than like.
Because that's one of those places where I complain about Iri Emigre a little bit because it's a little bit of a win more card. It does require you to be in a bit of a strong position to take advantage of it, or else it either just gets lost and is a wasted bird card, or it.
No, I'm just moving it to 10. I'm from 11 into 10.
But you have 2 battles. What are you gonna do with them?
I have another move which I can use to move into 5, and then I have both of my battles.
Oh, you need a
No-
fox,
no
but
fox. Need a fox.
The
that
10 is a
could be-
fox.
I mean,
Leave one behind in 10 and then battle in 5. It works out.
I'm sorry. Yeah. At least, yeah, because that's also what I'm using for my fox move. Because otherwise, I'll go all the way to 2. Although
So
I'm
no
like
one
kind of
is going-
blocking off
oh
half
my
the
God.
board for the ward.
Oh
well, the
my
ward
God.
can go clear that tunnel there.
Everyone is
you
upset,
know.
but no one wants to do the thing. that
Yeah,
everyone's upset
nobody
about.
wants to actually police Wood Alliance, but they're very upset that
But nobody else
is.
wants to do it.
Look, I just don't feel like the table is incentivizing me enough to go hit 2. Except, I feel like I'm not. I don't know. I
Look,
want.
Egodactylus, I can feel her hesitation of like, I want to do the thing, but I don't want to do the thing, and I'm
I'm
trying so hard to convince myself not to do the thing.
So I feel like I'm a little bit more like. I feel like I should a
This
little bit
game?
look more out for my own hide at this point. Unlike moles who are leading together with Riverfolk. In close seconds.
Yep,
Prisoner Slammer rewards with an alliance once again.
absolutely. And
Farther ahead.
I don't even necessarily disagree with any one of these players being like, I'm not in a position to police. Because Erie are in a very tough spot.
They are.
Warlord, they were in a very tough spot until they took their greedy turn last turn.
They are.
Moles, again, were in a very tough spot until they took their greedy turn last turn. Even then, they're still like they're leading in points, but they're not. Their engine's not there.
Yeah, that's not true.
Of course, they could have helped that instead of grabbing Banker.
They could have. That is true.
I'm moving into
I'm not
there.
a
The
threat.
triggers
I'm saying-
outrage.
Saying when I win 3 turns is a little absurd. I'm sorry.
I mean, this is just the natural ramification of everybody policing everybody except Wooden Alliance. Is now everybody's down
We don't have enough roost to get extra.
and in a bad position to police.
I'm going to battle this mole in 10 as my fox battle. Do you have an ambush?
Actually,
Yeah.
I have, but I'm not sure if I want to.
He has 2.
Yeah, 7.
I mean,
This
it's
is
a high
not how I
likely
thought
chance
this
the birds
game
will
would
go
go,
away
by the way.
anyway.
This is not how I thought this game would go, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
It's a fun part about Root. It always surprises you how it goes. Even if you think you know it, what's gonna happen.
No ambush?
Yeah, no ambush, no ambush.
Okay.
I don't think the ambush was incentivized there. Hey, good roll though.
Bye mole.
Ego gets to keep her warrior.
Then I'm battling this sympathy token in 5. Do you have an ambush, wooden lines?
I don't have an ambush, but I will be right back. But you can just remove it off the board. I'll take care of it.
We need to outrage.
I'm rolling anyway because I think it's fun. Sure, I'll take
And
off
I'll
the board
draw
for
a
them.
supporter when I get back. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you do it now? Because he's gonna draw a card at the end of his turn.
Oh. Yeah. Give me. Yeah.
Did they draw a card for
I did not.
moving?
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, okay, fine.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Apologies.
It's all right.
Okay, on the one hand, I want to place it in 5 or 10. What is better? 10 is way too lightly defended. But nobody's gonna like destroy my last roost because that just gives me my comeback mechanic.
It's not your last roost, though.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I put it in 5, the ward is just gonna.
I think 5 is the safer choice.
Putting it in
I'm
10.
like not
If,
coming after
if he
you,
goes
buddy.
for it, it will
I
be
think
like,
if anything, the otters
bad
are gonna
move.
destroy it in 10. If I'm being real, that's
Yeah, that feels like Otter's nom nom.
Because
Yeah, I'm probably putting it in 5. You're right.
Yeah, I think.
I forgot that
Very
others
loose there.
existed for a second.
Yeah, I think 5 is just the safer choice here.
Yep.
'Cause I do think Erie need to work on
I score 1.
keeping some roosts out right now.
draw
I agree.
the whole cards, and I end my turn. Yes.
All right, top of round 4.
all right. Got your card draw, right?
Yeah, he drew the card.
I get 2 funds here.
So what do otters do?
Turn him back.
They only have 3 warriors on the map, which is a little thin for a proper otter ball.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also no cardboard to chase.
Mm-hmm.
We could do what the table would love and police the Wooden Alliance. You could try cracking the base in 2.
I think I'm gonna just stack their base.
Okay?
Ooh, you think we're gonna do it anyway?
I don't hate this,
Yeah, but there's
but it's risky.
the other one, so it's pointless.
I think the conservative...
No, I think we just talked ourselves out of it.
Okay.
I said I was
Can
gonna
you-
stack their fox base, but now they're free here, so it's pointless.
Are we
Yeah,
talking about
you can also-
stacking? Okay.
I do think we need to actually take it out,
I mean,
which I think is possible,
At least partisans or something.
I can.
but it's risky.
If you attack it,
That won't.
and
Again,
I can.
It's one of those plays where it's taking a risk that if it pays off, it's terrific, and if it doesn't, it sucks.
I am
I mean,
allowed to have.
And sometimes a tournament is about taking those plays.
First, but I would lose. I would need a 2-2 on the first roll.
But yeah, Vet Phalanx, this is absolutely a good turn to just
I
And you
can't.
don't need to
churn the deck.
Just need to take.
That's what I was gonna say. Like the conservative turn of doing that is a perfectly fine turn.
I'm not
Say
gonna
if you
remove
can't,
my autos
this game will
for
just
someone
end.
else.
Like, please, can you play this game? If everyone says he can't, nothing will happen.
Ah,
I mean, I do agree with what Gregoola
I
just
mean,
said. If everyone says that they can't do it, then
Yeah.
no, nothing's going to happen.
But
And
Can buy
at some point, you have to accept someone's going to have to do it
then I can.
at a loss
yeah.
to themselves.
You just wipe
Uh,
And Gregoola's offering to pay the Woodland Alliance if they do it.
Pay the Riverfolk, you mean?
Yeah, the Riverfolk folk. Sorry.
I think the faction that is best able to do it here is the Lord of the Hundreds.
I'm gonna
Really?
trade pose with 2.
Yeah. Because the Lord of the Hundreds can go stubborn or relentless, and
I get to.
well, we can't go stubborn this
We can
turn.
only go Relentless, and we
We
don't
could-
have Wrathful.
Yeah, we could go relentless, and assuming we're able to
Reverse these 2 fonts.
how generous.
yeah, I don't love
Yeah.
dropping this trade post.
I think we're just going for the sword.
Move battle, right?
What sword?
Never mind.
I get 2 points.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Especially not in the Lost City.
Yeah, I mean you only drop trade posts.
And I would grab this.
No, we won't.
No swords left.
no swords left.
Oh, 2 swords already?
Yeah. I was afraid of that.
Alright.
I was afraid we hadn't realized that the sword was gone. You only drop trade posts if it enables you to craft something. Otherwise, it's burning through funds you don't want to burn through. So,
Can we just undo everything?
yeah, I would undo that trade post entirely.
Yeah, exactly. Big rewind time.
Like, don't just settle for pivoting from here. You got to go all the way back.
Yeah, Pliskin, if you don't do anything about them, I will not do either, because it's like hopeless for me then. Yeah, so let's just give the game to WA.
Yeah, but I mean, if I do
Warlord
something,
cannot
then I lose the
better.
game anyway. So what is this?
To finish my thought from before, Warlord can get there if Warlord buys riverboats.
You lose the game.
You're currently winning.
Alright.
So if Warlord buys riverboats, makes a deal with Pliskin to keep it cheap. Buys riverboats, command into 9,
I mean,
prowess into 10.
good thing.
Picks up, now that there's a trade post there, picks up a T probably.
Definitely the alliance. So doesn't it benefit you?
Prowess into 2, relentless battle.
Like this.
There's a chance that works.
Okay.
The Phalanx, Gregoola was not referring to winning the game, though. Gregoola was referring to cracking the Woodland Alliance base
Okay.
by themselves.
Okay.
And that I
Agreed.
do
This is what we have in our hands.
definitely kind of agree. Okay,
I'm just surprised.
Honestly,
because
Waterman, yeah, it sounds a ton.
I'm surprised.
I wish that
Very
my
surprised.
dominance play had gone like this. This would have been amazing. Okay.
Coffin Makers is potent right now. I'll remind everybody, 2 of the Saboteurs are in the discard. There's only 3 in the deck.
but we spent so much putting out Fox trade posts.
No, I would have liked Coffin Makers a whole lot more if we'd rewound that Fox trade post.
I'll draw again. Oh shit.
Explicit ignoring Waterman's question if you're going to do anything next turn.
How did we draw so many? This is why the draw a card button exists.
For us idiots who don't know the difference between the 1 and the 9 key. It's me. I did it.
I'm gonna use that fund
Graph the T.
to grab the last teacup.
Now, does Waterman go greedy and just go for looting?
And that's 2 points.
So this is interesting this is an interesting development for Waterman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we basically just gave Lord of the Hundreds 4 prowess for pretty cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cheap.
And I mean, considering how no one's willing to do anything, I think as the Lord of the Hundreds, I would use this turn to get to that 4 prowess, just to get those recruits up and really go for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, otters can use loam.
Yeah, speaking of, I think otters probably want to use loam. Because there's a very real
To remove this.
There's a very real chance of losing those items. Or at least one of them.
8 points.
And again, the choice of which one you lose, in the case of looters, is on the Lord of the Hundreds. So Lord of the Hundreds...
Oh, really?
Yeah, so Lord of the Hundreds can grab the unexhausted item.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
No, I think I did know that, but I just didn't remember that.
And that. No, actually, I'm gonna flip this teacup. Just move this guy here. And that's my
Ooh,
turn.
even better looters.
Okay, so no, actually this denies one of the lootings.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because defenseless means you're going to remove the trade post on the first loot.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
I like consolidating. I like denying the second loot. And of course, I like making a use of that item before it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And we have now technically, that's what? That's net even for loam at the moment, so it's positive from here.
Mm-hmm. The early loam craft is definitely a good way to go. But we were 1 point short of the gamble.
Sure. Okay. I'll just go for Rowdy again. That's fine.
Alright, it sounds like we are not...
Cool.
I really think it was in the table's interest to talk rats into going after the base.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that Waterman should have accepted that, but I'm surprised nobody's chiming in.
I just think that the Warlord's position on the table, being so far from the base, is like maybe convincing people that it's not possible.
Right, and that's where riverboats is such a big deal. It's a direct path from 10 to 2.
Path, 4 points.
Or we can just go 9-5-2.
Or we could just go 9-5-2.
That was one that I had my eye on more.
Again, I like going through 10 because now that the trade post was there, it got us
That's true, to
an
give us the
item.
looters.
Which pushes us into that 3-action threshold. Like, that base is very crackable for Lord of the Hundreds right now. It's dice dependent, but you're Lord of the Hundreds. So much of your game relies upon the combat dice.
Mm-hmm.
I will take a move during my command step. Advance.
This is not how
Advance, leaving one.
Wooden Alliance gets stopped.
No! No.
When do I plan to start the semifinals? Great question. Currently, we're on track to finish this round next Saturday because of the 2 games that got delayed. So, presumably a week or 2 after that?
I would say probably next weekend, yeah.
Something like that.
And let's press for 2 points. And I'll draw 2 cards.
Very conservative turn for rats. We didn't even grab the
Didn't
loot.
grab the tea.
Yeah. I mean, this was an opportunity for a...
I would have rather done that than go down to 4, just because 4 is not getting over that points threshold.
4 is a long-term investment, but yeah, so is the tea, you know?
And I feel like the tea has more flexibility of being an investment that can't be messed with.
Yeah. It feels like there was a better turn there. even like a greedy version of that turn, like we were doing, like not just the policing area I was or Wooden Alliance I was talking about. I think there was a better version of even what we did.
Mm-hmm.
This would be one guy.
We have several games for this. We have 4 games for the semis.
4 games for the semis and then 1 final. And then 2 more games in this round, so we have 7 games left.
Yeah, we might push it off a little farther to make sure we can accommodate all scheduling stuff. We'll see.
Or we can figure out an available time for the 4 players next week in the next Saturday game, so no matter who wins, we can just do the semifinals next weekend and kill ourselves. I'm the worst.
Yeah, so what's the play now?
Do what's best for you and don't care about the board.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack and use the bathroom. Can you handle it from here?
Okay, I can take it.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a long turn.
We'll see. We'll see. Crap. Shift. Controls the camera. Shift.
Control, you shift.
You shift. Okay, yellow character shield, you shift. I was like, crap, I gotta remember. Someone gave me a way to remember yesterday and I already forgot. I'm so bad at this.
There is
Quick remap all the cameras. Controls. Shifts. Perfect tomorrow. Spawn dice. I don't have that power, guys. I don't know how Guerric uses his power. Okay, Mole's in a precarious position. We still have 1 path on the board.
do that. Oh, here.
Cosmic can't does Alt Force summon dice? I also can't because I'd have to be in a player seat and not as a commentator or a spectator because I can't interact with anything on the board as a spectator. It closes the application. Cosmic, you're trying to get me fired.
Here, do this.
Fired from my commentating job.
Oh, just a second. Search.
Lots of thinking.
Mm.
Plenty of time for chat to cause chaos. You guys really are if you're trying to get me to shut down the application. Oopsie. Wrong player. Okay, so it looks like we might be just... How is Riverfolk Company so far ahead? Well, when everyone decides to not do anything about anything, and Riverfolk decides to kill all of the cardboard they can physically see, this is what happens. Yeah, it's just been a bit of chaos. Everyone's kind of just playing for themselves and being like, this is my corner of the board, and I'll leave everything else alone. Which is interesting. But everyone feels that the Woodland Alliance is a problem, but no one wants to do anything about it. and so Riverfolk just went for points.
Yeah, I think I will buy.
Oh,
Mm.
that is unexpected. Oops, nope. God dang it, Lily. We bought a card, and I did not move fast enough to see which card we purchased. Ooh. Yeah, Riverfolk just spent 4 funds on 2 trade posts.
Oh,
It was the Fox Sword. Was, in fact, the Fox. What happened to Erie's Erie Emigre? They could not move out of the clearing in Birdsong, so Erie Emigre went away. There is a good chance, Attack Cowboy, that otters will plateau.
yeah, this one.
Especially since otters now have the 5 otter ball, they might feel a bit more confident going after the Woodland Alliance as well. Did we just buy twice? Wait.
I want the burrow.
Okay, no, so I think we spent the fox. Where did the fox sword go? Oh, we used the fox sword to open a path. So no, we just bought coffin makers. Okay, sorry, that was my mistake. Recruiting to the burrow.
And Dick.
You discarded the bird dominance to dig into Lord of the Hundreds territory. We got rid of the bunny dom, so we're not doing a bunny dominance, clearly. This is interesting.
And let's go with the single move into here.
Oops. I should not be trusted with controls ever. Okay, moving from 8 to 4. Again, bothering Warlord. Cosmic can't a formal sway. I feel like it might be early for formal, especially since we don't have any nobles.
Oh.
We do still have 4 cards in hand, so we could sway a noble this turn as well. Lords. Oh, dang it. Thank you, Over the Morrow. I'm so bad at remembering it.
And let's sway.
Yeah, no, Cosmic, they purchased a card from the river folk, I think, to allow them to sway. The bear, no. We're debating on more warriors and cards. I think cards would probably be better at this point, but I could see why you'd want to go more warriors as well.
Yeah, I guess that's why these do it.
Yeah, markets. Got an ambush, another ambush, a visit to friends, and the coffin. That is quite a lot of food. I'm gonna want a bite of that mac and cheese. You missed it. Cosmic can't almost tried to get me to do Alt-4 to close the application.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
All right. So we swayed Baron of Dirt.
We swayed Baron of Dirt.
Behind
We bought Coffin Makers from Riverfolk, dug into 8, moved down to 4, and then swayed Baron of
I
Dirt.
guess sort of lost hope.
Cool.
Feels like the balls are still doing okay. Powder.
Cosmic can't. I would make sure he would not ban you.
Maybe
The only people I've ever banned are bots and Nebuchadnezzar.
I mean, I don't.
You didn't ban Nev, I did.
No, didn't I do it? And because
Oh, you couldn't unban him,
Right,
so
I
I unbanned him.
I couldn't figure out how to unban him because it was a temporary ban as a joke.
Aren't you gonna battle? Wasn't that what you said?
Sure, yeah, true.
Oh, I think Over the Morrow. Over the Morrow also got temp banned once.
Did you? I don't remember that.
Yes, I already had it. Add to the fire. For Sprite into the Lost City, can I do multiple different types of suits?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Has to
I thought
match.
so. Cool.
Not have to match.
Alright. Okay, I gotta figure out which. Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright. We'll do the one bunny for the bunny here. And then in 10 we'll spread the 2 funks. For another 1 point.
Second false orders.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't spread anymore because of sympathy mechanics.
How many coins have we seen hit the discard? Is that the first one?
We'll go to
I
daylight.
can't quite recall.
Uh,
Chet, you got any ideas?
You can't train because counting is hard. Recruited too much. So I will mobilize all of my cards.
Okay, so yeah, the over recruit did hurt us. We can no longer.
Move 11 to 10 and then organize
Counting is hard. Can confirm.
for 2 points.
Why do you think I use Excel so much? I can't count on my own.
And then I will move to battle. Ego, if I battle here, are you really mad?
I don't know. I think I'm already out of the race. Okay, I don't want to say I'm out of the race, but I feel like I'm pretty much out. And
Yeah,
you only get like one whole
defeated
Bruce
earlier.
standing at a time. People keep destroying them. I wouldn't blame you for destroying them, though. It's
I didn't want to be mean though.
I mean, everybody is playing pretty mean, so I don't care.
Root, mean game.
But I
It's too
don't
mean.
want. I don't want to be part of the problem, you know.
It's not a problem. It's just a game. I really don't. I don't mind if you destroy it. Genuinely, I mean, I mind it obviously for my winning sake, but I wouldn't personally have a grudge against you.
I would.
Aries having a very rough round 3. It's partially just some randomness, but like in general, it's rough.
I'm worried they're gonna recruit half of me, and then I want to.
I swear I didn't even notice. And now I'm trying to redo the schedule. They're actually causing a problem putting them in.
Riverfolk any more warriors at the moment, at least to get that ambush card there.
Okay.
So I probably won't be over recruiting there to out recruit you or something.
Okay.
Or maybe I am. I don't know. I just don't want to like the moles already bought for some reason from the Riverfolk, but otherwise I would have bought. So I'm like kind of like
For some reason.
And they bought for some reason, and now I can't buy for some reason.
I don't know where to move this to then.
You could protect the one in 10 or the one in 12. In sympathy.
Fair.
I see plenty of room on this map for 5.
I can't
The 7's an empty clearing.
I can't. Oh, I could recruit. I
And we still have a whole path, and it's almost round 5.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Nev, we are doing Gourd of War.
Can I go? I'm sure it doesn't get stuck there forever.
I tried to pronounce that the best I could.
We're learning. It's still like I like it.
Do you want to get the point to the Riverfolk though?
What do you mean?
Do you want to get? Well, they could easily destroy 12 on their next turn and then like get the point for that.
I mean,
Well, not easily, obviously. They still got
they
like
have
got
to give me a
only
card though, right? I mean, they have to give me a bird ambush if they want to destroy it. So like, I'm okay with that.
All right.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. They're in the point lead, so I feel like giving them the free cardboard is like kind of weird.
I mean, it's not really free, right? I have to
It's not
spend a-
free, obviously, but it's like pretty much unprotected. I mean, and like they
But
don't even have to
aren't you
move to
first?
destroy this.
Egodactylus, aren't you first? You can just feed on that cardboard.
Do I want to? Kind of get
Oh.
there. Well, I can't get there, but no.
Yeah, yes.
I'm
We'll
okay
see.
with my turn. I will draw 3 cards and pass. Oh, I got a refill.
All right, deck reshuffle.
Deck reshuffle.
Oh,
My bad.
Here you go.
Fine.
Alright, you go. You go.
What just happened?
I don't have.
Pliskin clicked on the battle map.
You
Oops.
go, don't eat me. I showed some I tried to show some kindness in this ruthless game. For
Go yeet!
kind people in this world.
There are not.
All kindness has left my heart. No.
Oh no, Ego! I remember she was very surprised she won round 2.
Balls.
Was she?
Yeah, remember she didn't think she was gonna win that game and she owed her friends a cake?
Anything.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, probably.
I remember very random things.
And that's the last person I want the points to go to. I'm also the first after this alliance, so I feel like it's not really my responsibility at the moment to like police them. I might as well play my own game a bit more, as I'm like enlisted currently.
That's a completely reasonable.
Feeding river force.
I was listening. There are children screaming in our backyard, so
That's what that noise was. I was wondering what that noise was too.
Yeah. I have nothing to do with it, I promise.
We our backyard neighborhood has no fences, and there are kids in all of the houses surrounding us, and
Yeah.
they love to just congregate and run.
We're in the center of several families with kids who just use our backyard as a nexus.
Yeah, but
So it's a question of, do I see some children running today, or do I see the deer chasing the children today?
nobody else is even budging to try and take them down, I feel like, so I don't see any reason to try myself when nobody else is.
I'm gonna care about throwing the game just because it's like.
Well, I don't feel
No, Cosmic, no.
so.
No, if you buy mercs, you're the one battling, you're the one removing the sympathy, you're the one triggering outrage.
I mean, you both guys bought from them previously.
The only time someone else is paying, the non-active player is paying,
Is there's a
sympathy
force
is
effect.
false
I mean,
orders.
if you give me
It
6,
was a force effect, which
Force effects, got it.
but in a base.
which can be
Stay there.
false orders, can be vagabond using allied
I
movement,
feel like you shouldn't just.
or using the Warm Sun Prophets hireling.
Okay.
I'm not gonna buy. I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna to. Might be detrimental to my own game, but whatever.
It would be feeding the otters a lot if Eerie also purchased
Where
here.
am I gonna add this
I
single
would.
card? Well, not in recruit, not in builds, not in...
Instigate the Vagrants removing all pieces for that battle.
That's why they can go hostile with both factions.
Hmm.
Well, murder you can, but just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Well, how many warriors do we have? Yeah, we could buy.
I don't want to trigger outrage.
She has so few warriors on the map, she has to be able to purchase something.
Okay,
You shan't!
let's consider this one more time. Buying from the others, I mean.
Oh, we're considering again. We might buy after all. This is how otters do well when everybody's suffering.
I can safely.
They all want to purchase to stop suffering.
Plus, I am having a better time recruiting.
Otters inherit the earth.
Great benefit to me. But on the other hand, 3 whole funds to others doesn't sound too nice, which is the main issue here. And they're definitely going to go on a killing spree if I give them those 3 funds, meaning I probably lose a bunch more roost than I get out of it.
Exactly. Attack cowboy.
Long-term goals versus long-term goals. Although the
Like,
long-term goals don't feel
If you
accessible
want to
at all.
deal that I don't attack you at all, I'm all for it.
You sure?
Because one of your birds, like, please don't just throw a game.
It's not just throwing.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, actually.
Never be sorry.
Gesundheit.
Wait,
I'm gonna play-
wait, if... Oh wait, Riverfolk inherited the
play
earth, sorry.
here. I
I was going back to the original quote, in which case Egodactylus
well
wins.
destroyed that token, but I don't rule anywhere. Oh no, wait, I ruled there, so I just wait. No, the wooden lions are gonna revolt their next turn. That's not a good idea.
If Wooden Alliance goes up at 3 bases, that would be spicy.
Not sure who that
Spicy?
is once.
I don't know if it's
Yeah, that's fair.
sustainable,
No. You
Yeah.
but
Three-
definitely spicy.
More of a
3 bases is pretty much always overextending for a Wooden Alliance. But
If everyone's so afraid to police you.
I'm putting them here for a second. That's not a recruit yet.
even if you put out a third base and expect to lose one of them, if the delta for that is positive, that means it's the right play.
Pretty accessible. Fox battle there. Random battle not there. All I'm doing is feeding Woodland Lions.
I mean, you have Fox moves here, like.
Oh yeah, but it's still into Fox, so that still means they get the supporter, which I don't want.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's more
There
like
is
I
also
go in
Fox
there
move
and then I
here,
don't
like-
destroy it.
Move in and
Sorry?
move out. There is also Fox
Yeah,
move
no, I'm
here,
looking
move
where
in.
I want to like build eventually and what I want to destroy and what I do not want to destroy at the moment. It's not about like my decree being possible because it's pretty doable, I think. But
Fake cheese.
No, this is the deluxe mac and cheese. It has a tiny bit of real cheese.
Mostly fake cheese.
move on to 11 and go into 3. That's cardboard.
Yeah, Ego's in a pretty tough spot here.
Kill that.
Yeah, but I'm considering doing 3. But the most
She's
annoying part
just
is
surrounded
they
by.
probably have like an ambush in their hand or something.
She's surrounded by either Woodland Alliance or large
The
armies.
entire roost is like uncovered, which is really annoying.
Well, they might have
Um,
block ambush. I guess they could also have the other bird ambush, but
No, the other bird. Yeah, the other bird. They can have the other bird ambush.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Where are the other ambushes then? The colored ones, the suited
Rabbit
ones.
and Mouse are in Dutchy's hand.
Yeah, I
Oh
have
yeah,
two.
I'm sorry, I forgot to look at that. I'm dumb. I was kind of zoned out. Yeah.
I keep thinking I'm listening to Woodland War Machine. Kyle's voice will do that. I'm sorry, Waterman's voice will do that.
Probably pretty obvious to some other people what I should do.
This is a very large cast for Woodland War Machine, though.
Anybody want
It
to
is.
into my ear?
I think it's kind of
Wooden Lions. What do you think I should do? No.
Except Jake. Yeah, I mean, Erie's in a tough spot here, and they have to be very careful to not make moves that.
Create a power vacuum.
I was gonna say moves that like feed into the sort of. They're trying to break out of what could be a death spiral. I don't want to say that they're in a death spiral, but she has to be careful.
Right. No, wait, it was Ben. Sorry.
She has to be careful not to leave herself in a position for the table to keep kicking her while she's down.
Yeah. Murder, that's pretty brutal.
So we moved from 10 to 5 as our first move. 5 to 2 is our second. And we have one more, I think.
I realize I'm just doing the same thing I always do and keep like going into the Woodland Alliance and everybody gets a turn and I end up worse for it.
Wait, did you trigger outreach?
No, I'm still thinking about it. I'm
Oh,
still
okay,
thinking
okay.
about it. I'm sorry.
I held it
just-
out for a second.
I'm just thinking about what I want to do.
We started this turn with one warrior in 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a warrior in 10.
And one warrior in 11.
Yes.
I have no cards, so would you drop?
So I believe she did one
Yeah,
so
yeah.
let me-
from 10 to 5, and then everyone from 5 to 2.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't miss another move.
That will give you 2 whole.
'Cause we do have 3 moves.
Now that I think about it,
We could do the 5 move in 2 goes.
10 to 5 and 5 to
It's
2.
evil.
Or we could move from 2 to 6 and have a safety build.
Yeah.
Like
We don't even need to move 2. We only need to move 1.
stupid.
From clearing 2 to clearing 6.
Ah!
You four come back here.
Okay, undoing all of
My
it.
options.
Yeah, this is a stacked table.
Who said God of War was really good? No, it's good. It's pretty good.
Who said what? God of War was good?
But I need a Fox battle. Hmm.
Well, you have it in the middle.
Elavaris, everyone has been playing
This will
greedy-ish.
waste ambush on the.
Well,
It's been weird.
yeah, it
But they might
basically
do it, and then I'm like stuck. I feel like.
No, I haven't.
everyone has been policed except Wooden Alliance.
Annoying.
And otters have been policed the least of the people who've been policed. So because of that, everybody's purchasing from otters to try to get back in the game. But also nobody wants to police Wooden Alliance because they're busy recovering their engine. So we're all just going around taking turns where everyone's like, man, someone's really got to deal with Wooden Alliance. I can't, but someone really needs to do it.
Okay, instead I recruit here. This is still correct.
Oh, and I buy from otters to
Recruit in here, then-
because I'm behind. I need to get back.
Yeah. I hate this. All of these moves are awful.
Again, everyone hates their life. Just for the record.
Two guys into here for my
I
one.
think everyone is miserable.
One guy into here.
I think Expect Feeding's pretty happy right now.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's the worst they can do? What's the worst I can do to myself is the real question. I will battle twice, meaning I'll probably lose like 4 whole warriors, and I have no safety build. So instead, I am choosing and electing to make this a first decision, not move this one. And instead, for my fox move, I don't have any. Wow, this
You
is
can always
panning
come
out.
back from the.
I'm doing
You
this.
can always go back with the guy.
I'm doing
Yeah, there it
this.
is.
Okay, those are my moves. That is freebie, mouse, fox.
What was our first move?
That's 1 outreach if that's final.
11 to 5, 5 to 2, 2 to 6.
Oh, we recruited to 11 instead. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Expected feeding
This is absolutely precarious murder.
cards. You may
This runs the real risk of
rage card.
losing 2 roosts
We'll let him know.
Daughters.
to somebody.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, ha. I missed that. Who am I gonna battle?
And if we battle Wooden Alliance, it...
The battle bus, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm battling the River Folk in 10. Do you have an ambush you want to use? Well, you have an ambush. Do you want to use it?
No.
Nope. Okay, I'm rolling because it's funny.
Alright. Once again, Lord of the Hundreds has missed their chance to loot
3-0.
Riverfolk.
But
Then
you should
I
be
am
happy because
battling-
it's not against the base. So
Sorry?
you should be happy it's not against the base.
That's true.
You don't
would
want
be
a
0-3.
3-0 against the base.
Cosmic can't. Yes, she did.
Ah, you're right, sorry. Yeah. But I'm not planning on attacking the base, I will admit. I was planning on attacking this mole here.
I'm considering shall I ambush that?
Yeah, I don't care if you ambush it.
Imagine saying a swear in the winter tournament.
Yeah, just go with it.
Yeah, but I'm considering if I want to attack the base or not, because I was actually planning on building on top of it and making it more annoying for the woodland again.
Oh,
But I don't know how much of that beneficial.
idea.
A part of me wants her to build into.
For a dime, I'm attacking in 6, actually, that is. Do you want to use your ambush, moles?
No.
No, okay.
Alright, so we're actually building in 2. Or 10, I guess.
6.
Wow, I'm
No, we're battling in 6.
queen of
Oh, gotcha.
zeros here. Okay.
Although now we could build in 6. Never mind, we keep rolling
Building here.
XO.
I like the idea of building it too, just because you have the most warriors to defend it.
And did I score a point for that trade post? Yes, I did. Okay. Now let's check. Oh, how do I close chat again? Okay, let's fix it. Yeah, I built it there. I built there. Wow, my English is poor. 2 points for me. 2 cards for me. And then I end my turn.
It's gonna be a long one.
So, right now, because Expect Feeding's away from the table, I don't know if they got their outrage.
They talked about reminding him, I think.
I have 7 funds.
I particularly,
Who do you think?
I like just pulling the card and putting it near their board,
Yeah.
but that's just me.
Why I say it for me? I'm not winning this anyway.
Okay.
Well, I
who is?
paid you as you wanted, so
Pat, we're not playing TI until the new codex comes out later this week, which, oh my god, I'm so hyped. I'm really hyped.
Oh, I want to know more about it, but maybe we should do that some other time.
There's nothing more to know about it. It's not out yet.
Oh, cool!
The points don't always like tell us who's in first place, really.
We don't...
First place?
That's what I'm asking. Who do you think is winning right now?
I still think like the Riverfolk is doing pretty well together with the Wooden and the Lions, but I wouldn't know which one is doing better. Because Wooden Lions Wooden Lions is not really stoppable is the issue, and Riverfolk is also hard to stop. Especially because we keep feeding both of them, well, sort of. We keep being beneficial to both of them while squabbling amongst ourselves. And also, I don't know. That's how it feels like to me a little bit, I guess. I won't deny I'm like being any better about it than you guys are, though. But
Okay, I was expecting a follow-up from Waterman. It feels like he was trying to establish a dialogue about the perceived state of the table.
I first draw a card.
okay.
anybody planning on going for a dominance play here?
With 5 players? Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
I think that's the only sensible play, for sure.
Yeah.
Real quick to address your question, Sam. We don't know for sure that the Codex is coming, but it has come about this time of year every year for the past 3 years. And Dane tweeted something Friday night, like a little TZ tweet. So we think it's coming this week. I'm excited. So we drew a card and crafted a bag, I believe.
We drew a card and crafted a bag. And we're gonna gamble at the end of this round.
We are. What round is it?
5. It is round 5.
We still have 5 funds. I think something we need to consider is that every turn we camp with an otter ball near rats, we become more of a target for rats. I think we also want to continue milling the deck. The deck recently reshuffled. Which means the hammer's back in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
1 coins is back in the deck. I can't recall the other 2 coins going to the discard, unless I missed them. I stepped away at one point.
Well, I'm gonna lose the card anyway.
But I'm not very good.
I'll use this mole to battle the sympathy here. Oh, he's not here.
He's still not back.
Did he take the outrage from the...
No.
I don't think so.
Hey, Punk Starman.
Wait, he has 6 cards, so he probably did. Are you here?
Good luck with that.
You know, I do
I
think...
still need to get the cards from Outrage.
How long has Expect Feeding been gone?
I don't know. When did he go? Did he say it in chat?
Should we wait for them, or?
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah, probably for the better.
What's up?
Oh, there we go. He's back.
Are you back?
How do I get rid of
Oh,
that?
I'm sorry.
It goes away.
Okay.
Yeah, you got
I-
one more card from Outrage, by the way.
I'm so sorry. That is okay. Thank you.
It's fine.
Okay, we
took it earlier. or-
My attention is
Yeah, so
really
I'm
red.
battling you here. Do you ambush?
I decide
No
not
need
to
much
ambush at this
of
time.
much attention here now. Just cruise.
Alrighty, no ambush.
No ambush.
I think people are starting to get fed up with the game.
That, or is it from
This is
something
from the
previous?
Eerie, from their last.
Gotcha.
flag.
Okay, so I draw another outrage from the otters, destroying that.
Yeah, and that would be.
Yeah, no,
the...
don't you get
No,
the
no,
bird
no.
ambush?
It's from the public.
Yeah,
hand.
you get
you're
the
right.
ambush here.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so used to drawing that I know.
It's from the public hand.
Value.
A little surprising to see otters remove that sympathy because we lost that great bird ambush. Yeah.
Yeah, it does feel a little odd.
5-player games are hard on my attention.
Understood. I sympathize. As a...
Me too.
I sympathize with you too, Waterman.
Ooh.
That looks like we might be going after the
Usually
base. We only have 3 more actions because we had 5 before the battle, so we should be
Yeah, I usually my usual
committing 1 to move here, right?
hirelings.
It'd be 2 battles. But
I'm gonna play
if-
with Firelings.
if it
Sorry?
But I don't need to play with Firelings. I haven't played with
if it you know, concerts the table effort to get rid of the base, it might be worth it.
Oh, yes.
Give you a card.
Oh. Thank you.
And
It's a lot of feeding the Wooden Alliance right now.
A lot. But yeah, that's why maybe getting rid of the base is necessary.
Yeah.
another one from the deck this time.
Another one.
Okie dokie.
Boom. Boom. Cherry.
And I will flip back to battle the alliance here.
Oh, the bag! We're doing the bag loam.
I will ambush you.
So we've got 3 actions.
Nice.
Whoa, the second one
That's the second bird ambush.
That is the second bird ambush.
kind of
Yep.
leaves us in a bad spot.
It does.
I shouldn't have done that.
Someone's gotta eat it eventually. Ah!
Well, sandboxing our way through this game.
It's very sour.
It's very sour.
Yeah. Try it.
I mean,
I'm scared now.
Should have been done where the ambush were accounted for. This would be better then.
and
I should have done that.
I will use another front to
It's
battle.
tasty, isn't it?
I lost
Hmm?
the game.
It's tasty, isn't it?
Continue.
That is quite tasty. But my face is now going numb. Oh.
Don't worry, chat. This is sour warhead soda. No caffeine. Just pure sour.
Just pain.
Yeah, that is the...
I'm also feeling this pain. Double pain.
So last round we talked about
You make
how...
sour soda.
Last round we talked about how if
Well, how many
Riverfolk went for the base and took it out, it's terrific. And if they go for it and fail, it's awful. We are in that timeline. We're in the awful timeline.
I don't like the awful timeline.
The item for League of Adventurous Mice for the first battle.
Correct.
Yeah, so I'm
Well,
not
can't
gonna battle,
you
I'm
only just
gonna
leave
draw a card.
once per battle?
Okay.
Once in daylight.
Once per turn. Yeah, he used it
Yeah.
one time.
Okay. I thought you used it twice for some reason.
Oh, great.
Boat builders.
Boat builders.
I give you 3 outrage. You give me the loss of my otter ball.
Yeah, you should draw out the game and turn over at the end.
That's why
Do
I
you accept?
cannot battle a base with 2 meeples with otters. But apparently,
I
I'm
mean,
the
you
main
did
guy
it
on the
pretty late,
table.
and the ambush wasn't there always.
That ambush was really rough.
Ambush wasn't
Take this
guaranteed.
turn.
Going
Yep.
to raise here.
Yeah, I would really like Pliskin to be talking
Sword?
up now.
Sword?
Ooh, a hammer. Is that your third bonus? It is. Nice.
Yeah.
Hammer?
Hammer, not bad.
So we can get the T to get for...
Not in points though.
You are
just
considering
here.
the
Raining.
Is it snowing?
place to be target.
No, it's just raining.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
actually,
I'm
maybe it is snowing.
considering it just because
It looks like snow rain.
you know
Because, yeah,
Sleet.
he has... I don't even know how many cards there are, like
right.
half of the deck. And he has this always revolt thing here.
Yeah, we had hail yesterday, Pat. It was wild.
It was better than the other day where the weather forecast was hail, sleet, snow, rain, tornadoes.
This is not a good idea.
That's what I kept hearing on the thing. It's like tornadoes are happening, and I was like, yeah, let's drive to your mom's house.
That was a bad day. So yeah, I'm really surprised Pliskin isn't talking up more here.
I rolled them up.
I feel like Pliskin went out on a limb,
Mm-hmm.
sort of.
10 maybe?
And when it failed, that was a great time to be like, hey everyone, I would love to try that again, but I need your help.
Love is such a strong word. I would try that again.
Second round there, so that's another point. Maybe. I'm not sure.
So I'm just not sure if it's good to revolt here.
I'm not like that's. I mean, you don't have to blame me, but revolting on third. I don't have enough warriors to like expend to do a third base.
I think it'd be scary for him to revolt there.
I would agree.
Okay.
Now if I lose the base, I mean I might revolt there, but
Recruit.
It is an opportunity to negotiate purchases, is my main point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like a bad time to go silent.
I would definitely agree with that.
Meanwhile, I think Warlord is still
Randa!
in a great spot to police Wood Alliance. The question is, will they do anything? Yeah, beefy lineup, beefy factions, beefy game.
This is just so interesting.
I think he did murder.
I'm gonna go with
I think he forgot that he has 3 prowess now. I think he only added 2.
time.
Unless there's another one there. There is. Never mind, it's a Chonker Rat.
Chonker rat.
We are in daylight. Not gonna craft. Time to command.
I'm worried that Waterman here is just going to kind of consolidate in the 4 clearings and get badgers, moles out of there.
Take.
Yeah, I mean, hundreds could just go after clearings,
Now it's time for prowess.
which is great,
So,
minus the fact that it's still not going to outrace Wooden Alliance.
me. Over here.
I was really scared of this. We're just going to go through the back line.
Everyone's so greedy.
Move.
I was not expecting a Euro route game, I'll be honest.
Dutchy, would you like to ambush?
I think the Forever War and then just like the fear just like put a bad taste in everybody's mouth.
Yeah.
For battling at least.
2-2.
You only lose one.
Ambush.
Only lose one. Only lose one!
You only lose one.
Remove 1, right?
Yep.
Because I only have 1 warrior.
Yep.
Right. Thank you.
No problem.
Right, and with Relentless, I'm gonna move back to 9. Right. I'm gonna move from 9 into 12.
We've not had a loot yet. I'm hoping it happens now.
And I'm going to battle and loot the otters.
There it is. There it is.
Amanda Applesauce, we are going to RootCon.
Yes, we are. I should probably tell Jake that.
So I'll deal.
I'll tell him.
And I rolled clearing. So
Yeah, we bought the plane tickets and then didn't say anything to any of you, Sam.
Oops. Lost the T.
We're good at this.
So good at this.
Right.
Yay!
Alright. And then with my second relent.
Oh, yeah, Mora, we breaking rules here. Refreshing that tea? Come on.
Whoop, and the otter ball.
There they go.
They must go. Their people need them.
I would.
Very strong jumpers. These mics are.
I wouldn't do that. I'd just go back to 9.
Not sure what I should go for exactly.
I would go to 9, then go to 5, and then go to 2. But that's just me.
Yeah. And you can always like run back if like it works out bad with Relentless.
Precedent, I don't want anyone recording the fact that I'm gonna do terribly in any RootCon tournament that happens.
Okay, you got the swords, because that means Raffle is not available.
Right.
Then again, it's nice for you, obviously, with prowess, but it's not nice in that sense.
If we go to 10, we maybe raise, which is nifty.
But we still have 2 more prowess.
How many
Two
sympathy
more?
we have? One,
We did 1, 2.
Yeah.
When we're doing the extra action here, we still have 2 more. Advance actions. Sorry, not prowess.
Total?
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
I would probably advance into 4, take out the mole, relentless back, advance into 10,
9.
take out the Win Alliance.
Prioritize taking out this alliance player here.
Yeah,
For the good of the game.
I think we're gonna go for it. I think we're gonna do what I thought it was gonna do.
So-
No, go back to 9!
For my relentless move there, and let me hand you a card.
I wouldn't go to 10 if we're just gonna go over to 2. Just go back to 9.
You have so many cards. I've never seen a Warlord player with
I
like.
don't think we're going to 2.
Here you go.
You said that we're going after the with an alliance player.
I think that means the sympathy in 10.
Third, right?
I don't think
So
so.
the
Third
third.
prowess.
I really don't think so.
This one guy there is staying, or
He's in.
Oh, did we buy riverboats?
No.
I'm gonna go after.
I'll just move him a bit.
What?
How?
I'm gonna go after this base.
How?
Right?
Did you have riverboating?
What?
You have,
Oh, I
don't
don't.
have
You're right.
rivers.
You're right.
I was like,
So I'm gonna go to this clearing,
Yeah, and this is all the reason we should have gone to 9.
battle the Eerie here. Any ambush Eerie?
Why are you battling me, by the way? Just asking.
I guess I don't really have to necessarily. Maybe okay. Since I'm about to devote my turn to crushing the alliance, are you gonna be cool with leaving my stuff alone?
Yeah, sure. I won't attack your stuff. It's pretty well defended in general, so I just
Okay.
feel like, yeah. No, just trying to
Then-
make a case for myself that like destroying that roost
Absolutely.
has been a pretty poor
absolutely.
spot, I think.
And you know what? If my battles go well, then you'll have like a whole base and sympathy to munch on. So
Yeah.
hopefully that'll be
I
okay.
think Woodland is before.
Woodland is before, unfortunately,
Right.
but we can see what happens.
Well, we'll see.
Why am I battling? I'm the warlord.
We'll advance
It's
into.
a good answer.
I'm
and
outraged
I
at
do not-
this.
Yes, that's true. I don't have a fox card. I'm just gonna flip my warriors a couple times for fun.
But you have just
2.
Well, I will have a battle, and then because I moved and battled, I'll have a second battle. So that's pretty fun.
2 battles.
2 battles is a little light to crack this base.
Love the deck.
I don't think we're planning on cracking the base. I think we're just planning on getting it down. But if Gregoola does not do anything about that, we're in a bad spot.
Against the alliance. What say you?
We accept this, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's weird.
See how it goes.
No!
Love to see it.
yeah.
It's weird that we went to the effort of getting
Second.
4 clearings, but not 5.
For it. Any ambush?
No ambush.
All right.
Okay.
There's that.
Nice.
Baby.
And now
Go.
I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna get.
Happens.
Won't the moles get there first, probably, or?
Yeah, but that's still good. Look at the supporters.
Yeah, no, obviously, just trying to check who's gonna get those 2 points there.
All right. Here we go.
chat, it wasn't for no reason. We went through 10 to drop off a warrior to defend the mob token,
Am I-
which
I don't think it's worth it, but that's me.
it's marginal.
Okay.
More like poor lord.
So. And I'm gonna.
Yeah. Once again, I feel like there was a better way to do
Punk
this.
Starman, I agree.
I feel like there was a better way to do this turn.
If this was the ultimate goal, I agree.
This single mole over here being a bug. And I'll draw a card. That's it.
It feels like we kind of
Yeah, this is really.
split our focus and tried to both extend into multiple clearings for Oppress and Police Wooden Alliance. And, I mean, you know what I always say. Better to whole-ass one thing than a half-ass 2 things.
13.
So many battles have happened.
It's like
But that does
choice left.
shift what Gregoola might want to
Got
do.
a full hand of cards, a full burrow, tunnels to be placed. I feel like you
Yeah,
can do
yeah,
it.
yeah. I need to kill this because the game will end. So
Yeah.
Okay, so Gregoola does feel the need to kill that.
Yeah, I mean-
Unfortunately, it's going to be 3 cards to do so.
Right.
10 bird card.
There...
Oh, it could only be 2. It might only be 2.
I want wanted to see. I don't even know what's the
We don't dig, and we just
Yeah.
move from 3 up to 2. Then it's only 2 cards. Still not feeling great.
No.
Give me a sec.
And maybe this was a big brain play from Kyle to tax cards from moles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reaching here.
I don't think so, because we sounded like we thought Egodactylus would be able to do this move, not realizing she's after the Woodland Alliance and giving them time to reinforce their base.
Gotcha.
One thing I will point out is Expect Feeding said they were not going to revolt in 10 unless they lose a base.
Mm-hmm. Which is what we were saying, that there's not a lot of reason to get a third base, but the 1 in 10 is a great setup in case we do lose a base.
It's for a second base. And if that's the case, then that 1 warrior into 10 might have fed that.
Right. Something worth mentioning is if we do lose a base and then revolt and establish a base in 10, we can perma revolt in there. We can do the little interaction exploit, whatever you want to call it, where you can revolt in the Lost City when you have a base on your faction board.
If you had other plans, scoring some
Yeah,
cardboard
yeah.
points.
there-
And then be unable to place that building because you already have a base in the only building slot. And then you just do it again every turn.
And that would be good for getting rid of any warrior armies that go in there. And would it still recruit? Or no?
Yeah, it still places the warriors like it would. It just doesn't. It just fails to do the base.
Okay.
One guy.
Would it place an officer?
Mhm.
I don't know. I've just literally never done this before, so
I'm just saying yes.
it's just like a like, why don't you know this already?
Put one guy in here.
It's one of those things that it's more threatening than it is practical. Like it has practical applications, but it
1, 2.
I mean, it's 2 cards for what could be 1 card and other things.
like once you already have the base there, yeah, you want to be spreading sympathy instead of doing revolts that are not necessarily advancing your position.
Mhm.
You don't necessarily
Oh no, Cosmic!
you don't necessarily want the warriors and or officers it's providing you, depending upon where your warriors are or what your board position is. So I know, like, I don't think he does it anymore, but like Nitro Rev was freaking out all of last year, like, this is awful, it needs to be patched out, it's OP. I've never really seen it be OP. Is it a weird and gross interaction? For sure. Does it sometimes have powerful applications? For sure. More often, I'd see it not even worth doing.
Battle.
What are you gonna do? Revolt on me?
2.
It's funny, even though everyone's playing kind of greedily, it's still coming to a head where they have to interact with each other again. And because this happened so early, and this mindset happened so early, we're just hitting mid-game when they're coming back together, which is kind of normal.
Yeah,
It's just we had some really harsh interactions early on that set off the spiral earlier than anticipated. So instead of coming together at late game again, they're coming together mid-game. From my perspective.
yeah.
That kid. The dramatic pause was everything there.
And a reminder, when you revolt in the Lost City, you can spend any 2 cards.
One guy goes here.
Which is why it's possible to revolt in the Lost City after losing a base.
Let's make the
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's easier to revolt in the Lost City after losing a base. Sorry. Okay, so we are digging.
Into 5.
So we're gonna still be losing 3 cards though. Because we'll have to still move and then battle.
Yeah.
Unless our battle somehow only takes out the base and not the sympathy.
Or we don't have that many Fox cards.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Destroyer, correct.
We could banker our Fox cards before doing any of it.
We could.
We really wanted to be like, no. Banker it away.
Yep.
I mean, if you're gonna lose
Yeah,
the card,
Destroyer. It's the Lost City.
if you're gonna. But yeah, if you're gonna lose the cards anyway, you might as well lose them to points.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if Gregoola actually swayed Banker specifically to be able to bank cards before dealing with sympathy.
1-1.
Now I hate you.
Yeah, that's still...
I hope the disappointment was like written on my face.
I wouldn't know. I didn't look at you.
You never do. Okay. Attack Cowboy, porque no los dos. That's all I got. They're both the worst. Oh, Punk Starman, this is our rapport. This is how we always are. Sometimes I forget that around people, and then we say things, and we're like, oh, we made people uncomfortable.
You also do it to me way more than I do it to you, so
That's true.
it sometimes really makes people uncomfortable.
You don't mind, though. I know that.
No.
Good.
Yeah, it's hard to predict what Gregoola can or should do here without knowing exactly what cards in hand.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I will...
I mean, I think Banker any Fox cards before we move in battle is a good decision. Oh, okay, so we're using our second daylight action to build. Have moles been getting punched this game? Yes, by the Woodland Alliance. So Woodland Alliance actually false ordered 3 moles from the burrow into a clearing to get a card from them, and then revolted in said clearing. And then revolted in the other clearing moles were in, making moles lose 4 warriors on turn 2.
And a tunnel.
And a tunnel.
And a card.
So that was a pretty tough turn for moles, and that's kind of been where they're coming back from. And then Lord of the Hundreds did remove a mole and a tunnel last term as well.
Yeah. Which has been the only real policing of moles, which is why I don't think moles are in a bad way.
No.
They're just on a slower pace than Wooden Alliance, and probably otters with how much otters have been fed.
They had a bit of a setback. They also did buy a card from otters to kind of reduce that said setback.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're not swaying at all this turn.
Which is interesting.
Because we only have 3 cards left in hand, and we're going to lose at least 2 of... Oh, well, no. If we only have 1 Fox card, we could still potentially keep 2.
Yeah, that's true, Attack Cowboy. Losing the Otter Ball is a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not enough points to just mill the deck and craft.
No. We also don't have enough trade posts out for that either.
No.
build it there. So
We do have enough warriors from other people to potentially reestablish ourselves a bit more on the map,
mini strikes.
but
So core 1 for the Baron.
yeah, both coins being in circulation is good for the river folk. Scoring 1 for the Baron.
Yep.
Leave one guy here. Move those 3.
I am outraged.
Yeah.
I like expect feeding's reminder of outrage by just saying I'm outraged every time it happens.
You don't have a fox?
Ooh, no Fox cards in hand.
Okay, so we still have 3 cards.
We can't sway a noble, so we're still swaying a squire, but we're not losing any cards, which is nice.
Alright, I will draw and put it in for a sec.
We have a second move.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I will battle that.
No ambush.
Don't 0-0. We didn't. No, we did 0-0.
Decide to lose the base first before the supporter. But this is really.
It's
fucking
just the
bad.
base for now.
No, it's defenseless, so he deals with 2 hits.
But,
No.
but the
It
zero
is 0-1.
Guerrilla War.
Guerrilla War.
He's gonna
I
take the
do
higher
plus
roll.
1,
You rolled a 1-0.
No,
Right, so it's a 1-1.
not 1-0. 0-1.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Guerrilla
so-
warfare.
Oh, is it work on a base too?
It works on any battle against you.
Like, you must remove one or the other.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I never thought about it. Okay.
It is something that catches you off guard when it comes to undefended cardboard. It's not always something you think about.
Their majority foxes and wild, so this is gonna be pretty sad.
Ooh, show me.
So
Go down.
I'm going. So we did have a choice here. This is. Oof.
This is fun to watch.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That was brutal.
Yeah, so taking out the base first.
We moved in here. I drew another fucking wild. I was like, okay.
Still have 4 in the supporter stack though.
We had like 12 cards.
Yeah. Removing the base first does mean that moles don't have to take out the sympathy. Second.
I lose.
Wait. So it just dealt the 1 hit, and he's got another battle, right?
Yeah, I have another button.
But we don't necessarily have to do it there.
Discard.
Oh, yep. Foxdom is currently in the discard.
Yeah, nobody set it aside. It's automated if you use the scripted discard,
So if you right-click discard,
which everybody uses when lizards are in the game, and nobody uses when they're not.
but one time you don't need to use it.
It all comes tumbling down.
So real.
Okay, how are we gonna take down Dutchy and Riverfold now?
You know. Big question.
It's just me and the rats at this point.
You're the warlord in the Erie. Y'all got it. Y'all are good at punching. I'll.
Anyway, to finish my thought,
Like 0 bird cards this entire game. I
I think there was an argument toward
the one I
removing the sympathy first to tax an extra action.
Can't
From moles.
I've just drawn them.
Because now moles are free to take out
hopeless, but
something else if they want to.
They're not in a really good position to take out anything else, though. If they don't need the warrior... No, that's not the point. That's pointless. Okay. Nope. That was Expect Phoenix Arrow, not Greg's.
It could maybe take out the warlord, which actually might be good for Wooden Alliance and is maybe an argument for taking out the base first.
I have second battle.
Mhm.
It's unfortunate we're not in 10 to take out 10, but that probably also is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought more likely we could have dug into 5, left pieces there, and moved from 3 to 2 to battle with Wooden Alliance in 2 and Erie in 5.
That cherry scent is very pleasant, actually.
It's a good soda.
It's a very good
It's just
soda.
very sour.
So you like it?
Yeah.
I'm actually considering
Yay!
the Grot Lord.
I found a good one.
The lemon was good too. I think watermelon's the only one I didn't really care for right now.
It was sour, but it wasn't
I didn't like the flavor.
watermelony.
I didn't. It was.
I just feel like that I sacrificed my whole position to like keep the game going. You're welcome, but like, why would you hurt me for that?
Well,
You should definitely do that.
I mean,
It's-
the
it's
warlord
not
is
like
otherwise
he
like
is-
pretty
Okay,
bad spot there. too.
here's the deal. If you do that, all I'm gonna do is run through sympathy for the rest of the game.
What?
do
The
that.
hell out of the-
We're gonna king make Wooden Alliance because.
Well,
We took out your undefended warlord.
What?
I have for prowess. That's the good play here.
Yeah.
You will.
Tilted
Yeah.
Kyle.
I'm trying to ascertain
What?
how legitimately tilted he is and how much he's just
Push.
BSing.
No, like for real. I think like
That's true. We did have a king-making threat for the warlord for the Woodland Alliance yesterday from the Lord of the Hundreds, and it didn't follow through. So
An alliance if you hit the warlord.
Yeah, table's feeling a little engy this game. They all need to grab a Snickers or something.
I'm actually fine with that.
I mean, we can. Alliance if
ooh, we're king-making the Erie now.
yeah, just like I can also king make Woodland Alliance. Just
Everyone
Four
can do that.
times. Like anyone can do that.
Even if I'm not like actively kingmaking, I could just leave 10 alone after they revolt there.
Oh, but thanks to JC?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Which, you know.
JC mentioned that to me after the game last night. I was like, oh, putting 2 and 2 together. Look at that.
Salutations.
This game is about keeping the balance around. So
But like,
you
how
are
many
just
points am I
suffering,
about
like
to
throwing
score?
the game. Because,
I need a juice box.
like
I want
hardly a
juice.
negotiation position.
No, that is scary,
I can
juice.
also buy from others for 6 next turn, and this will be similar stuff.
Sure, you're welcome to do that.
I'm just not seeing why suddenly good play is considered like with snarky remark that you will just throw the game.
The only reason that I'm saying that is because I didn't have to help you win on my last turn, and I took a bit of a risk to keep the game going.
What didn't
And you
help me
got to
win?
reap all the cardboard points from that, and you're gonna ruin my position. I just feel like that's totally reasonable.
But this
that
is
I'd be
not
able to feel
like
good about
something for something, like with police in a
that. Something
domino
for
way.
something is
Precedent, that is correct.
so you get points.
I don't know, Sam.
You're in a very good spot. You have a lot of press and you have 4 prowess.
Yeah, I don't know why he wants to. I think I just think we're worried about losing those 4 recruits.
What you can do. I'm just letting you know what my plan is if you wipe me.
I'm trying to let them just talk and not like.
I just
just
feel like
I don't think Kyle needs to be making
when the like hit happens
a throw the game threat here.
from you,
I don't think he's in that bad a spot.
you know.
It wasn't guaranteed hit for me. You were
And also,
kill it by yourself, and you just
The
bad luck made you not do it.
don't negotiate with
Like the charity
terrorists.
stuff.
I'm sorry, Kyle.
Okay.
The incentive structure as a game is you have to trust that everybody's playing to win. That's the magic circle that you establish when you sit down to play.
Playing to win means hurting everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't just.
Yeah, my scary 3 points a turn really gonna outpace them all.
Right. It feels like it's got to be a big bluff, particularly because Kyle is such a vocal proponent of playing to the end. Like always play to your outs,
Gunning for me.
always play to win.
I am curious because Kyle said the word tilted. I'm curious how tilted he actually is.
Did he say that or Sam said that? Did Kyle say it?
Kyle did say the word tilted, and you were talking over it.
I
Gotcha.
seriously don't understand the argument here. Like
Moors are for sure gonna lose their building, so
everyone.
I think throw the game threats are hollow because you can't follow through with it.
Mm-hmm.
If you let the threat work, then you're letting them take the entire game hostage.
Quotable.
And if you just don't believe the threat, then they're just wasting time making the threat.
Mm-hmm.
Rough game of root.
It's a 5-player. There's like a lot of militant factions, so
Pat, I'm sorry.
It's like getting everyone to place everybody and then punishing them for placing people. Like
That game is. I don't know why everyone was so tense playing Bridges of Shangri-La. That is a great game, and it is not a game where people should be angry and miserable like we were.
I don't know what happened to me. I actually don't hate game or being like.
Punkstar, I mean, I do suppose rational thought. It's true. But I think you have to suppose rational thought when, like, you cannot strategize around irrationality, so you have to strategize around rationality. And if someone chooses to be irrational, that's ultimately on them.
Danzy, no, this was not on stream, but it was in real life, and I threw an absolute fit. And I apologize still.
If you're looking for a really, like, rules light, deep strategy, like, old school style German game, though, look into Bridges of Shangri-La. It is an excellent, excellent game.
Or Hansa Teutonica.
Also that. Bridges is a hidden gem. Hansa got some popularity from like Shut Up and Sit Down and stuff.
Well, then I guess I should do a Bridges of Shangri-La stream or a video.
I mean, I guess I should have lost the sympathy first, but I feel like losing the base is, I assumed he was gonna hit me twice.
Hmm?
That I should have just lost the sympathy first. Then.
Okay, breathing.
I think that's the right order.
Well, if you would lose sympathy, I would just go for the base one more
Yeah,
time.
that's fair. That's fair, I guess.
Then it's like You were in winning position, so it's not like
I'm still having trouble
You
breathing.
get another point. Like I don't see why you got to go after me.
because you get 4 guys and can just jump over the
It's
map.
not even a podium. It's like a box that I cobbled together.
You still
Because
have
I'm so embarrassed I need to do it like in the middle of a street.
2 turns.
Murder, that's sort of the other thing about making that sort of threat. Like, I'm threatening to throw the game if you don't go my way. It just takes all the air out of the room because now everybody's either...
Solidify. Both.
Everyone's either uncomfortable or they're listening to it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It puts everyone in that weird position of like, okay, do I trust that they're actually going to stop playing to win?
Yeah, I'm hitting the wall here.
Okay, go for it.
All this for this.
And yeah. And yeah, look, see? Look at that. All that fuss for nothing.
Oof, okay.
Yeah, so glad we went there for that.
I agree, Dempsey. That was the game. Just made some beautiful poetry.
1, 2, 3.
Soften them. Yes, that was a 0-0 roll.
That's so funny.
I like that everyone is fighting with Nerf guns in this game.
Oh.
Whew. Oh my god, we're already at 3 hours.
Oh yeah, there's a reason I went and got a big snack. I didn't just grab like my normal lunch of a cheese stick and a protein bar. Like I went.
Maybe I should have grabbed a big snack.
You can walk away. I'm pacing myself on this game.
I move that to take out some scoring possibility.
All right, opening a path.
Oh wait, because I've already gone through 2 water bottles.
And take
Swing Marshall.
The dice in round 3 have had a very interesting sense of humor.
4 points.
Well, Zamboni, the problem with that is if Kyle's threat to throw the game makes us think about why he's in. What's that?
Did we go with Marshall?
Yeah, it makes us think about why he's in that position. The conclusion is he's in that position because he tried to be greedy and both extend for a press and eat cardboard and police Wooden Alliance on his turn, which just makes me say, okay, so you're being upset that you
were greedy.
Were greedy and it backfired.
How does that work for?
Well, yes. I played poorly. You shouldn't punish me for my poor playing.
Anyway, I'm really not trying to turn this into a beat up on Kyle thing. I'm trying to respect the chance that it could be like a legitimate empty threat.
Probably, but there is no spots.
And I'm not trying to condemn any one style of play too harshly.
No.
I don't. I think it's a bad form of negotiation.
And the sympathy there. Nah, I think I gotta do this. Trying out what suits I want to do because I want to spend.
Because I think it's an untenable line of negotiation. I think it leaves no room for the table to actually negotiate with you.
So if you use...
Well, if I do Fox, do I get an extra officer? I mean, extra warrior because I have...
Law, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
So,
I mean, every
feels like a weird
2
time.
mouse cards. Can we put down the Fox base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that how that works?
So you could reveal a mouse and a bunny card and put down a Fox base.
Yep.
Fun.
the base.
Yeah, so I might as well do Fox because it
Gets an extra warrior.
the aesthetics, but it gets an extra warrior, so gotta choose Foxes and be lame.
Yeah, because the key thing is it says spend 2 supporters matching the clearing.
Everyone in Lost City.
Remove all pieces there. Place a.
We are now.
It's a little worded weirdly here, but in the law it says place a base matching
the
the clearing and not matching the spent supporters.
Oh, Bart. To go.
And then place a matching base and where they're equal to total. Okay, so I get 2
Wouldn't it be...
here.
Oh, it's... Okay, matching the base. Got it.
Oh,
Oh,
and
Bart
then
need to go.
Waterman.
Waterman is not... It's not Waterman's bird.
No, it's not.
Waterman's a rat.
Hey. okay. Be nice now.
I guess like rats are water creatures, right?
Yeah.
All right. It's my end of my bird song. I'm gonna train twice.
Makes sense.
Nice. Back up to 4 officers, 2 bases.
We're actually ahead on officers because we had 3 and we lost 2. So we actually came out with more officers at the end of this turn.
Pretty nice.
All right, table, let's do it again.
I mean, losing 12 supporters, or 8 supporters, whatever it was, not nice.
Not
Don't
nice.
get me wrong. But considering that would be...
Our position isn't destroyed because of it.
Yeah. We went from a great position to a good position, which is not what the table wants when policing Wooden Alliance. By any means.
No. Do we know where mouse or fox partisans are? No.
Rabbit Partisans is on the discard, obviously. I think the other 2 have just been cycled. I don't think anybody has been holding onto them or crafting them. They've just been spent.
Mouse partisans existed in the Riverfolk hand for a second.
Yeah.
I think it got discarded.
Yeah, I
in
think
some capacity.
I think it got discarded or spent for outrage or something.
Yeah. But do I know where they are? No.
Group marketplace of ideas.
Crap.
All right, and then I go after it's done my evening, and then I will draw 3 cards and pass.
Right.
Hey guys, sorry, I just got back from my game of Oath. Kidding.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like Egodactylus' sense of humor. She's got a good one.
Alright, yeah.
Sympathy points around.
Sorry?
Some sympathy points around.
Yeah, that's true. But there's like also other factions that's probably gonna win the game before I can. And stopping them seems pretty hard. So I'm just not gonna try.
Oh, you go.
On this. All these options are horrible because I don't have any bird cards. Would anybody mind if I actually bought anything from the authors ever?
I mean,
Certainly not, but
I would be pretty. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they have what? 7?
Yeah, they have a bunch of like funds. That's the issue. And if I pay them again, they have 4 whole funds in bird, which is like
Well,
all right.
so
I mean, I'm not
think-
winning with the funds you've given me, so.
Yeah,
I
but you're also
say-
not winning. But it helps you win later on, probably.
I
Mhm.
will say they only have 1 of your birds, which is basically useless to them. And if you give them 3 of them, they have 2 pairs, which they can use for 2 trading posts.
Yeah, that's
This is a good point.
That is a very good point.
This is where I'd like Pliskin to be saying, hey, I tried policing for the sake of the table, and I got knocked back for it.
absolutely horrendous how bad my bird cards are.
They are on low otters, so maybe it's not like terrible, but it is something I think you should consider deeply before making that decision.
Yeah, because no, I've just
I want Pliskin to be saying those words.
Right. Expect Feeding's doing a great job of negotiating on Pliskin's behalf.
I would support that. I'm just like, it's something you should definitely consider.
Yeah.
'Cause it definitely would give them a lot.
Anybody else want to say something who isn't leading in points? Which is basically only the Warlord, but whatever.
Waterman, you want inputs?
Oh, Jesus.
My client, the otters.
If they mill the deck and throw their coins. So
I don't even have bunny trade posts.
Mm-hmm.
if he gives you
She.
if he gives you 3, you can put 4. So like
You know
how
what?
did it go?
Live a little crazy. I might as well try and keep myself in the running here. If I don't do this, I feel like I won't.
You know, that's totally fair.
Really will go into recruit.
I don't
Um,
disagree with her
let's
arguments.
put another
And the Riverfolk are scarce enough on the board that other players can deal with it.
for crafting purposes.
This is like the greediest game ever.
I love it.
Yeah, so I probably gonna put this in move to get some more maneuverability, I guess. Oh, I place it on top of a different card. And then I'm gonna craft false orders. Then I'm going to resolve my decree if I can.
I believe in you.
How many is that? That's 4 exactly. Okay, how are we going to?
We did buy Dan's.
We bought boat builders,
Um,
so we could put a bird card in recruit.
Okay, I got my build already there in 9 or 6.
Does she have an unturmoilable
I
decree?
got my build in 6, so mostly what I want.
No, she has a
Points.
fox battle.
But there's now a base in the Lost City, so
There's a plethora of foxes.
By destroying the tunnel.
it's close to non-turmoilable right now. In fact,
Kill the warlord.
the easiest way to turmoil is probably some wonkiness on move. Although that's going to be less true after this turn with the extra recruits.
Building on top of a base in 10. Okay.
Oh, she's upset that she can't build on top of the base in 10. I see.
A wonderful creature.
Yeah.
Wonderful day. I probably shouldn't be singing that song, but it's stuck in my head. Damn, wouldn't lions be?
I will also have a sad if that warlord survives.
All right, you're piloting for a little bit by yourself. I need more water.
Okadoko.
You're my bestie.
I don't
Mostly
feel
because
like anybody's
he can.
bestie at this point.
You can.
Okay, all
I'll-
suited ones. I'm assuming the 2 suited ones of
Still in.
Fox and Bunny.
The
Yeah.
wild ones are all in there, I think.
There are no ambushes.
Yeah, all ambushes are in the discard except mouse and rabbit, which are in.
Wait,
the
what?
duck
Did I
discard.
not just look in properly?
Yeah, there's 2 wild ambush and 1 fox ambush in the discard pile.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just feel
All
like
others
you
are
had a rough
standard.
game, and I wouldn't want to make it any rougher for you. You know, I also could have battled this away like 30 years ago, and I didn't. So I feel like I've given my options to you.
Bad feelings. I think they should think about it. Yeah.
Saints.
You're a
I'm sorry.
No, that is definitely a who was it that said that? Was it you? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was the Eerie.
It was you. I'm a saint. This
Yeah,
game
no,
is
I said that when I
Yeah.
started
I
chopping onto your
quoted it.
base, and I got immediately punished by all my roosts getting destroyed by
yeah,
the
the
otters.
Yeah, who just
And then
like-
I kind of lost it all. But well, mentally I'm speaking, but whatever.
You know what I think would have been a better negotiation from
I'm still working this out, by the way. I just moved this guy
from Kyle instead of threatening to throw?
This
I'd
is
have
really
Yeah, just let me
juicy.
know. Yeah.
I'll say when
I
I'm
mean, the
planning
moles
on
are
to-
awesome.
I'd have just leaned on Kyle being the best person to police Wooden Alliance.
bad of a choice, even if it's not that good of a tunnel.
Been like, hey, I want to crack another base.
I might have the mouse.
If you kill my warlord, I'm not going to be in a position to do that. If you leave him, I can crack a base.
Icky even.
I think that was a much better position to be negotiating from.
Bunny ambush, but I'm not sure if they can.
Yeah,
Oh wait.
yeah. I'm pretty sure they have the mouse. The moles. I
I mean,
mean.
I saw it, so it's not.
Yeah, carrot versus stick, exactly. It's why something like friendly otters gets sales and extortion otters doesn't. Right?
I don't know I don't know if that's nice.
He might still pull it out of his hat, yeah.
Whose hand are you sharing information about?
I did see the moles hand earlier, so.
Yeah, well, we also
mean,
have the 2 ambushes from the sway.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, no, it's also
that.
just my bad not remembering the ambushes.
Yeah.
Was there something else that was worrisome?
They have coffin makers.
I think they discarded that, didn't they?
Okay,
I
same
discarded
better.
that. That's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, then never
I
mind.
was scared of that though too. for
Okay,
sure.
cool. Okay. I didn't know if I was still like the big bed, if I was should be letting someone take the heat, or if I should be even bad right now. But
Oh, you need to do a
it's in my
fox
it's in
battle,
my
so-
good nature. I want to be helpful.
Okay, I do need to
And
do a fox battle, so I definitely move to 12. And then I'll move definitely 1 to 12. I'll move it, but I'm just figuring out what I'm going to do with the other 2 recruits. If I want to put them here or somewhere else, and what I want to attack, because I do want to get free cardboard. Sure, I'll trigger outrage also here because I think that's a bad idea, but I want cardboard.
Okay, this is a lot of outrage.
Um,
This is a lot of outrage.
Let me know when you're confirmed.
Yeah, I'm moving 3 into here. And then that's 2 outrages triggered in my turn. Wait, no, wait. I gotta do this properly because I still have like a fox and a mouse move I need to do, which I can just fox move without triggering outrage. And then this move to be annoying, I guess. Does that work out? Yeah, that works out, I think. It's 1. And I rule here, so it's 2. That's my other 2 moves. Then I have to do a Fox Battle. I do my Fox Battle in 12. Oh yeah, I triggered Outrage twice first for the 12 and 3, so you can grab those.
Okay, got it.
Sorry, I need to like fully configure my
You're
moves
good.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he took those? No. No, we didn't, yeah.
We're good. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
drawing for the. Okay, I'm looking.
I am going to do my Fox Battle in
Okay.
12 against this Sympathy token. Do you have an ambush?
I choose not to use my ambush against my bestie.
Against my best.
I'm just gonna roll to be formal, but
And I will draw a card.
Yeah.
And you get a point.
and then I will also roll to destroy this one here in 3.
So,
Do you have an ambush?
On me?
Yeah, for 3 because I'm attacking you in
Never for
3.
my bestie.
Okay, I'm rolling for the formality. 1 more point.
to the point.
I'm building my roost in. How aggressive do I want to play this? Did moles have coins?
Not that I remember.
Hmm. Yeah, I only remember like a boot in there or something.
What did I want to say?
But it was not the most.
I used to have. No, wait, no, I didn't have coins. That was in my like draft hand.
That Phalanx, it's a TTS feature. I have mine set to the M key for magnify. I can't remember if that's
I think it was
universal or not.
No, others
I may
did.
have changed the hotkey.
It's all fake to me. Yeah, sure. I'm building this.
Yeah, we're still on gamble turn.
Touch your piece. No, I'd rather be spread.
It's gonna happen after this turn.
Play it safe sometimes. Yeah, this.
Oh, talking about Wooden Alliance.
6.
I remember what I wanted to talk about.
Might as well do that. Then I score.
So obviously, Ego is doing a lot of outrage triggering, which is feeding Wooden Alliance quite a lot, which is
I draw 2.
threatening to shorten the game, end it prematurely, or sooner at least.
Others go.
If, however, we consider
Yeah.
that the gamble's live,
It's pretty good for you.
but if we also consider that Ego absolutely does need points to chase cardboard to get back in the game, and can rely on the rest of the table to police Wooden Alliance, maybe this works as an effective
In the deck.
means of
Oh, the
eating our cake and having it too.
craft.
Yeah, a lot of craft.
You know, feed a bunch of supporters to the Wooden Alliance, and then let the table kill a base so they lose the supporters.
Targeting the 2 mouse crafting pieces.
Yeah.
At this pace, the Warlord's gonna live though.
Spicy.
Craft.
The let's say this one. And then I'm gonna draw again. I'm offensive. Do I want that? No.
I'd really like to see a dead Warlord, unless we can get Kyle to agree to crack a base, because we absolutely have to kill another base, right? Like, look at this. Something's got to give.
Then I should have battled first. Um,
If we just ignore the base long enough, maybe it'll disappear.
do you ambush?
Okay.
Yeah, the sympathy.
There are no ambushes.
I didn't, unfortunately, not ambushing.
Okay. That's 1 point.
Eat a cardboard.
And you get
Yum yum.
this one.
Okay.
And I will draw again.
Otters cannot do dividends this turn. They need a trade post on the map for dividends. There's none on the map.
Zoe Mama.
Yeah, but I
I
can
just want
try to
to
keep
know.
anyway.
Otters has 8 points in trading posts. So I'm just saying, if they ever get 22 and they haven't, they can win the game.
Yeah, and they will make it.
Mhm.
528. Yeah. Next turn.
Unless they spend them to
So
recruit, we
I'm
pretty much
just
never give them any more funds.
They just get 2 anyway.
I'm just gonna draw again.
What if you make the Woodland Alliance rule every single
Ooh, the gamble's live.
It is.
Yeah, it's easy one.
Sounds like a. Sound the Alliance would just be winning at that point. But sure.
Okay, let's keep drawing. Swords.
Betting on the winning player isn't hedging. Warlord lives.
And
It is official. The Warlord lives.
Ooh.
And we have reshuffled the deck once again.
okay, so I'm gonna remove this one.
Otter is ending at 17.
And then leave everything at
Table was pointing out how they have, was it 8 points in trade posts? 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. Yeah, 8 points in trade posts. Relatively easily.
Yeah.
All right.
Which means we can imagine that they're at,
So 25.
Raise.
yeah.
We still need 5 points from somewhere.
Die.
Yeah.
It's rabbits. Okay. Put it here.
It's the fox face. It's the fox king.
Let's recruit.
You did take the real hedge bet, Pat.
I believe in her.
I think if for the base goes.
Let's pick a different mood. I'll pick stubborn.
I think if she can get into a cycle of eating sympathy, table cracks a base for her, I think that could lead to an Eerie win.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
That is true, Precedent. No one killed the Warlord. Why are you so upset? You bet on the Warlord.
The Woodland winning or River Folk now. River Folk just needs.
I'll craft Eerie
mean,
Emigre.
You're in a good position yourself.
I am with 18.
At,
No, 16.
Dead last.
7.
Sure. Okay.
You are at
I
28.
also am
Pliskin.
pressing for a total of 1 point right now. So, uphill battle for the old warlord here.
It's all about the climb.
Ego did do a good job of shutting down a press.
Sorry.
Gonna have to write a whole album about this. Okay. So for
Is it gonna go on
command,
the? Is it gonna go-
command the hundreds. Let's go for I don't have the best options, sadly.
Rabbit and Bird Dom are available.
Foxdom should be there too.
I have one command.
We're getting there, Moro.
Goofy.
3, 4, I guess.
2 people gamble on the Eerie Dynasty, 60 coins, 0% of the total.
I don't know.
4 people gambled on Lord of the Hundreds, 9.1k coins, 14% of the gamble. 9 people gambled on the Woodland Alliance, 17.3k coins, 27% of the gamble. 6 people gambled on the Riverfolk Company, 18.5k coins, 29% of the gamble. And finally, 6 people gambled on the Underground Duchy, 19.1k coins, 30% of the gamble.
So
That's all over the place.
It is all over the place.
not sure if there is any hope
I'm
for
gonna
any other.
start
If
by
others win, I can have a turn.
initiating a battle against this Duchy warrior in 4.
Yeah, go for it. Like,
Okie dokie.
he's worthless.
Nice. That paid off.
Go.
It did pay
I
off.
already took him.
Okay.
Died.
Goodbye. Time for advance. I'm going to advance.
Well, Dans, I very seriously and not at all jokingly said that Gregoola is the best root player in the world in a previous stream. So,
No, go for it.
do with that what you will.
Grab a point.
Gregoola is legitimately a very skilled player.
Mm-hmm. What mood are we?
We are stubborn.
Makes sense.
You lost one, right?
I would, but I am
Are you
stubborn.
stubborn? Oh, and I think I master stubborn.
Very stubborn indeed.
Stubborn good.
We did. You missed the old ennui warlords.
Gonna move into
Weird.
second advance.
Why?
I think we're gonna take out the base.
Okay.
We have
Flip over my warriors. Here's a card for you.
3 battles this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we have stubborn to protect us.
Mm-hmm.
This could work.
To probably not battle.
Uh-oh.
Good. It's gonna hang out.
If we're just going there to hang out, why go there so early?
I'll take 2 guys up here for my third advance. And
Okay.
I'll initiate a battle against the Eerie. Any ambush Eerie?
No.
So, there's like 3 things to talk about there. Nice.
And then I'll do my
So we are once again attempting to eat our cake and have it too by both camping on Wooden Alliance to proc a raise and cleaning up our clearings
battle against the Eerie. Any ambush?
No
for a press.
No ambush, no ambush.
Okay.
Which I think will ultimately end up taxing actions from the Wooden Alliance,
And let's go to evening.
but not necessarily.
Choose to not incite.
I almost prefer we went to 9, 12, and then ended in 10.
Well, so here's the problem with that, though, and why this is not actually as bad as what I was about to say. Yeah, the perma revolt. Wooden Alliance can just perma revolt to eliminate the threat, which
I
is
hate
why
it.
that's why you can't actually camp on the Lost City.
I forgot about that. It's only, well, if they have all of their, yeah.
So it is actually a good thing we got the Warlord itself out of there.
For me to do.
I do like having the Warlord adjacent to our back line where we have all those warriors just stacked and waiting.
Hey, I have an idea. Wait, no, never mind. It wouldn't work. Or would it? Actually, it would maybe work.
I'm considering buying those coins.
But right, we
I have an idea. I could also false orders that one.
so like
Warrior into the Fox base, and then they might. Oh no, wait, they can choose.
Yeah.
Never mind. I didn't see the second one. Apologies.
I have 2 others.
yeah, so like there's like 3 things to think about.
I was like,
Does Expect Feeding know that he can turmoil in the Lost City despite already having a base there? Does Waterman know that Expect Feeding can revolt there despite already having a base there? And 3, what's the best play to take advantage of that? I don't.
And not true.
If Kyle knew that the revolt could happen there and knew that Expect Feeding knew the revolt could happen there, I don't love leaving the warriors behind.
I will just craft the coins, get something from it.
But if this is sort of a little hedge bet, like, hey, maybe Expect Feeding doesn't realize and maybe this works,
Yeah,
then that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
just be not ruling any clearings. So
We don't
Because
really
they
give
end
any
at
more
28 if they
fun,
only trade posts, and
Yeah.
lead them to
yeah,
28,
but they
right?
cannot
Yeah.
trade post if I don't rule anything. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
that's the only way I can see because
Yeah, you resolve the full revolt, but just fail to place the base.
Trade posts out of me.
So you place warriors,
out of red. And one
then you place an officer.
enough to win. So if we just no, we just have to hope that Wooden Alliance doesn't win, I think, and then it's fine
No,
for a round, and then it's not fun.
this is not a
I'm
cookie.
gonna have to battle twice here pretty much.
This is called chakuli, and it is an Indian savory snack. It's just fried dough.
I'm in the 2 range.
Spicy fried dough.
Very spicy fried dough. I can't feel my mouth.
Dan's, it's warriors in the clearing first, and you almost always get enough warriors to not get an officer because it's matching the clearing. And so in this case, you would get 3 warriors there.
Go down.
Wait. What?
Because when you revolt, you get warriors in the clearing matching the sympathy in matching the clearing.
Okay, so we should have gotten more warriors last time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
Because we only got 2 because we had the Lost City and then we had the one in Fox, but we should have gotten the one for 11 as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll confirm that. It's been a while since I've seen this in action. That's how I remember it being. Make sure I'm not lying.
And I need...
Oh, no. The warriors do match the base. I apologize.
That's what I thought.
I apologize.
Well,
You know what it is? The board is vague, but I remember that Josh was able to change that in the law because it's vague on the board.
I actually then like
because I mean, Woodland might win before that, but I have just nothing.
I don't
I
think
can
so.
do
Right?
it against them.
That's one of those things where he did change it in the...
We have
Chat, no, the Wooden Alliance are not limited to a single base in the Lost City. There's just only a single building slot right now. So if Wooden Alliance were to revolt here,
17.
they would fail to place one.
I can get like 5.
16.
Maybe I can get like.
This
Yeah.
might also force Pliskin to maybe do something about them.
I mean,
Yeah.
I already crafted force orders, so I'm gonna do something anyway. But if you make it more difficult,
But if that ruin were open, Wooden Alliance could put 2 in here.
You're just gonna
like,
win.
more difficult
It's getting
for you to
like
just do it.
you're just going to win.
I mean, I have force orders, so I will use it.
Where are
And
we?
birds have force orders too, so we can basically empty a base.
Empty or destroy.
I don't know. How to
Yeah,
say it.
I mean,
Biggest
empty the
threat of
warriors and
people.
then destroy it easily.
Yeah, but the points go to you, and I don't like. Or the
Yeah, I was like,
authors,
I don't know,
like
like-
that.
Like, I feel like pretty close to winning, honestly.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, I need like 5 points of cardboard, and they just auto win by trade piece.
Yeah.
Here's odd. It's rule 1.5.4. When you would spend, take place, remove something,
I just
you spend, take place, remove as much as possible.
will be hard.
GG.
I mean, they're still. I mean, you know.
Like if you have another idea, I'm like open.
I'm gonna go with the Lost City causes more
It's-
confusion.
it's-
Nah, forced stuff causes more confusion, but pretty much exclusively because it was an addition to the game later. If it had been part of the game by default, I don't think it would have been so bad, but
think
I
it's,
trust your judgment. I mean, if you don't really think, yeah. I didn't think about you not ruling anything. I've never seen a strategy before, but it.
Oh, sorry. I thought the outrage and force movement was like a one
I'm
thing.
afraid of like I'll use it to draw a lot of cards.
even then, it causes a bunch of confusion.
It's best you
That's fair. I was
Well-
just thinking that Lost City has confusion for all factions, whereas the
So-
outrage only has one faction.
To finish my thought, The Lost City is, of course, a late edition. The reason I'm saying for force it's a particular thing is because a lot of people misinterpreted false orders with the original wording, and so they think that the errata, to use the force terminology, is changing the effect, which it's not. It resolves exactly the same before and after the errata, but a lot of people didn't realize that.
What did they think was changing?
They thought that the player using false orders pays outrage,
Ah,
which was never the case.
okay.
But it was a widespread enough confusion that that the force terminology ends up being confusing because it conflicts with their supposed knowledge of the game. And that's why I'm saying if force had been in the game by default and false orders more clearly understood, it would be less confusing.
That's a fair point, Elavaris.
Yeah, it's like a combination of that and just the fact that a lot of people really just interpret it the wrong way. They read the, just, you know, move an enemy's warriors, mini clearing as if you were that player. ignoring rule
Oh yeah.
to mean that like
You are that.
you are that player.
Oh, but he can just destroy it. Like Egodactylus, if I leave it empty, can you kill it?
So we built in 8.
Okay.
For who?
I think we bought the mouse coins, the coins from.
Oh, so we did. So we did.
Yeah, we bought the coins from Riverfolk.
By recruiting in 4.
So I like this play here. I know they were discussing it near like the start of the turn an hour ago. That's a joke. The moles rule very few clearings at the best of times, and particularly in this game, they currently only rule 2. So
1. Oh, 2. You're right.
So they can buy and not worry too much about enabling the
Oh, he's still gone.
the Riverfolk in doing so, which means they can purchase those coins, craft them, and be in a really nice spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly the sort of thing they need to get ahead.
We are still waiting for him, or
And we haven't scored our 2 points for Bernadette yet either.
for the
Yeah.
Egodactylus.
Oh yeah, she's mute. I'm not sure if she's here.
She said she was AFK for a minute.
Oh,
I'm
geez,
just
I'm
asking
back.
you- Oh yeah. If I leave the building empty, can you kill it in the 8?
Me?
Yeah.
If you leave
I'm-
it
I'm-
vacant, I could kill it.
Because I just don't want it to.
I have
Be
a.
rigged by
Oh wait,
Riverfolk.
let me quickly. Yeah, I have 2 moves I can get to. I have a mouse, a fox, and a wild move, which allows me to get to 8. And it also doesn't trigger any outrage, which is perfect.
Yeah, I've got martial law in 9, so hopefully that will prevent the martial law, or hopefully it will prevent the spreading of sympathy.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Okay, so I will.
Here, Garrick, do you want the other fidget toy?
No, I'll take the 2 Mjolnir.
I will
We have plenty of fidget toys around.
Okay, so
Good job.
those were the daylight actions. So then the
Am I fidgeting?
You're doing great.
guys. I will use Baron of Dirt for 2 points.
So it looks like we're abandoning that.
We're doing a bit of a bump and dump play. We bought the coins. We're gonna overextend to drop down this market, craft the coins, and then hightail it out of there.
I can move out there. Cannot do much.
Which means we're presumably swaying a lord this turn,
I would hope so.
Oh.
which, all things considered, is a pretty solid. What's the longest game in the history of the Winter Tournament? Like 5 hours, right?
5.5.
5.5?
Stuff in.
Over the Mars game.
Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly how long it was. It's all a PTSD blur. No, I'm kidding.
Nice.
And the history. There might have been a 6-hour game actually at one point.
Okay, so I can just take
I want to say there was a 6-hour game
Which one?
move here and here.
last year. Round 1, game 1.
No, that wasn't 6 hours.
Wow.
That was like a 4-hour game,
Okay,
which
so
is
I will battle the
Okay, then yeah, 5.5.
with the
yeah. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, that's such a long game last year," and here we are this year. It's like 4 hours is the average.
Here, you,
I'm sorry, yes?
I want to battle you here.
In 3. Oh no, in 2. Yeah, sure, go ahead, sorry. I'm having trouble hearing in this room, I'm sorry.
2-3.
Okay, Jesus.
All the murder.
Point.
I don't think that's what Otters wanted.
Nope. I don't know if that's what moles wanted.
Second break battle to
That's what wanted?
Moles.
That's what I said. Oh,
just kill that.
You said otters.
sorry.
I think killing that
I meant moles.
probably doesn't have the ambush. So yeah, I will hit the otter.
Yeah, go ahead.
Pliskin.
All right, wipe otters off the board. Makes sense since we bought from them.
Actually, are we trying to self-wipe?
Could be.
Switch. 3 hours is probably the actual average. I was being facetious.
No.
And yeah, chat. I think the fastest game was still that like 1 hour game last year.
Yeah.
At 4 players. What benefits the moles for self-wiping? They can purchase from the autos with impunity and then banker for victory. Still, that feels like it sets them up on more of a 3-turn clock than a 2-turn clock.
Got tea.
So like a full self-wipe seems odd.
Yeah.
Okay, Duchess. What? And to craft the coins.
Apparently, otters are the threat, right?
Well, there's gonna be some
I mean, there's like,
price of failure going on, most likely.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
It is very much a gambit.
Two lords, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
This late,
Um,
it doesn't matter at all.
3 cards.
Assuming we get
we can both otters him then.
2 price of failure, that leaves us with 3 cards. We can purchase 1 from otters, which puts us at 4 cards, which is 4 points from banker, which puts us at 29, which is not a win.
Pretty thin on forces, though, you know.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
But this is a pretty good. It's a pretty good play for win.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a drink. I think.
I think the big problem is really just that Win Alliance might just win here, you know?
It does feel possible.
You cannot sway with mercenaries, Switchfang. And if we assume that moles get effectively board wiped, they won't be in a clearing to be with a trade post and purchase more than once. We have 8 supporters.
Can I see the sympathy track without it being covered?
It's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4.
Win this
Gotcha.
game, whatever happens. So you can either win this turn or.
Thank
it's
you.
over.
yeah. I don't think I can, but you know.
So it's 5 points from spreading in bird song,
Am I with the price of failures?
and then 7.
I don't think.
I mean, you lose 2 lords, who cares? And then you have banker twice, and then you can
But
get, I
I
don't know,
lose
a
cards.
cardboard.
Cards are problem, not lords.
Yeah, but you can still use like 3 points of
All right,
banker, and there 2 points of cardboard, and it's over.
I mean, I don't know. I think. I think it's a
I'm
little
gonna say it's
hypocritical.
probably a
I think it's a
2-turn
little hypocritical of you to complain about Pelican, but anyway.
2-turn clock.
Yeah, 2-turn clock, basic.
No, for Morse it's 1 turn.
If you leave some stuff up, yeah.
You could also false orders them all into a Woodland Alliance clearing to sack another card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is also.
But actually,
That's a pretty fun counterplay. Using false orders to tax moles a card.
Hey, would it be better if I put the sympathy here or here for to annoy the most?
Nice decree you got going there.
Yeah,
I probably don't want the dig, right?
Win Alliance are down here at 14.
that's right, because maybe it's over now, so
It's all Grover now.
he has.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
This might be over now.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, no. Okay.
I know it
2,
sucks to police from behind,
1 point,
but I think Warlord was the person who was in the best position
box,
to crack another base.
12.
And it's not entirely policing from behind because it does get cardboard points. It does.
2 for mouse
So we're not revolting in 10.
for 2 points.
No, we didn't revolt in 10. We
And
probably aren't aware that we could.
for bunny.
But at the same time, if we have a win this turn, that usually involves not revolting.
True, but I don't see a win. I can see get to 26.
Are you considering a coins craft?
Then I get to 29, and then we just battle for 1 point. Yeah, you're fine. You're right.
We go to our daylight.
Yeah, we held back 2 supporters. That doesn't feel like... Well, no, we had to because we can't do it one more.
We could have revolted.
We could have revolted. Look at us, chat. We could have revolted for a point.
We could have revolted for a point.
That's missed value.
What was this?
We don't have coins.
Well, wait, hold on. Cause boop 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 boop.
I don't think we have coins.
I didn't actually think we had the win this turn. It wasn't impossible, but I
No.
wasn't sitting here being like, "Wouldn't Alliance win?" But again, I don't think moles win.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Really?
With this.
Yeah.
Oh, on their turn.
Yeah.
On their next turn.
Trade with one.
I don't think moles win on their next turn, which means I think Wooden Alliance still wins.
Those were both balances.
But if we spend our evening removing this mob token, that's very bad.
Kidding. Question is, like,
Yeah, Glandor. If moles get board wiped, they can only do 1 card purchase from otters. They'll have suffered 2 prices of failure, so they'll be at 3 cards before purchasing, which means they hit 29. And
They can do it, no problem.
What?
They can do it, no problem.
Do what? No problem.
Win.
If moles get board wiped, and how do they win?
You dig into a clearing without sympathy. Probably 7. You banker the rest of your hand. You move twice. You kill 2 sympathy.
It's not easy, but it's possible.
yeah, I meant to.
Maybe not no problem, but
This.
they can win.
It doesn't really matter, but
Okay, we're training.
I don't know what that were. I'd say that's my fault. I already switched phases. It doesn't actually matter. But...
Because the problem is they have to be able to make the second move. You know, if they dig into 7, move into 12, kill the sympathy, now they can't move out of 12.
You dig into 7, you move into 12, and then move into 4.
Move organize.
We've got some in the burrow.
Uh-huh. Or you even recruit and then dig, and then use Bridget to move twice and then Mayor to battle twice.
Okay, let's see.
That mob token survived.
So the main issue is moles, right now, or do otters still have a win condition?
Otters do not have a win condition.
Moles would need to have 3 cards of the same suit there, and would have to not get ambushed for either of the battles.
That's a good point.
Have no cards, I think, in order to win.
That's what I was saying. Like it's doable, but not
Orders to
guaranteed.
sympathy, and then destroy 2 buildings and the tunnel, so they have to use at least 1 card to get back on the map, meaning they're only left with 1 whole card, probably. Is that right?
Yeah.
that stops him.
Okay, who can actually? I don't know, because I was sort of planning on going to 8 and destroying the cardboard there, because that's
Honestly, I don't think Woodland Alliance has the win either, because
Is
I
there
think
anybody who
that
can-
rats burn down 10,
there.
then waltz in and destroy 11.
1 battle.
Yeah,
Are pretty unlikely.
If you force orders, it's only 1 left. 1 warrior.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. But it's less points than if I go to 8, because 8 is 2 points.
I thought we were gonna defend 11 a little more.
Probably gonna
Honestly,
No, we spread and
It's all domino police.
I think we needed to spread a little less aggressively.
Also probably with 4 whole
we
prowess.
spread it aggressively, so I don't think Woodland Alliance wins on their turn.
Orders to like
Sure.
wouldn't
Well,
go
they're
live.
Assuming that rats go on the aggressive, which I don't see why they wouldn't.
I don't see why they wouldn't either.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Oh.
I literally
yeah.
just said fuck it. It's just like Warlord's gonna get a lot of points, but you know.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh.
Warlord has Relentless too, so Warlord could really go on a freaking rampage.
That would
Yeah.
I'm also giving Waterman a chance in the game by getting.
Unless they pull the bag from 10.
How generous.
Oh, that's
I
true.
know, very generous with an alliance player. I am.
If Wooden Alliance trained and revolted, did they have it? I think they may have still needed a craft. I haven't done the proper math, but
I can do 4 recruits.
I think
Destroy an 8 for 1 battle at least, because I only have 1.
I think the main thing was they could have put themselves in a position to win next turn. That was pretty safe. with a
I
revolt
think-
and with some defense.
I don't mean the sympathy spread, but I think the
Right.
leaving the bases as defenseless as they did was not the right
That
decision.
clearing, which means that the otters would be unable
How many cards does Warlord have?
to post for that.
Who?
Oh, that's
Warlord.
a good one. Yeah. No, I was also thinking of
Okay.
6 because that's the exact same thing going on, but it depends on which is easier to do it in. But that's not really what I'm looking at
We
currently.
lose 2 and raise
I'm looking for
potentially.
one like double build to sort of get like a win, if it ever happens. Which would probably be double build with a suited card, which is like even more insane. And I don't know if I'm like. Then again, there's a lot of open space after all those. Like
You have to
bombing.
be psycho to win the game, you know?
Yes, and I am psycho.
We all,
Psycho
I think
player.
we're all pretty psycho this game. This is a very abnormal game of Root I've played.
Question.
What's up?
Where do I?
For raise, does Warlord choose the order of removal?
Yes.
Darn. Let's see. Where
Good question.
I built my second roost, except for in.
So we
Good
can remove
question.
the sympathy in 9, the sympathy in 10, and then the base.
Yeah. More accurately, you remove all of them and then choose the order of the triggered effects.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. I first gotta do false orders.
It's not relevant in this situation, but it's relevant in something like.
And it's gonna be that little mole there, little molebert. He is
If a favor were to remove.
So this false order does not work.
11.
Because you move as if you're them, they do not have rule, they cannot move.
Yeah.
No. False orders ignores rule.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Feels rude to touch other.
I'm bad at this.
Give
Yes.
me a card.
Your heart's in the right place, though. You're thinking about force the right way. That is how force works.
Okay.
It's just false order specifically ignores rule.
But if it was allied movement, it wouldn't have
Double
worked.
built in mouse.
Yep.
Wise.
I'm trying to think of
One with
things.
the least amount of clear.
Rock and
Now
roll.
I occupy one, so that feels like a foolhardy plan, actually. Then again, actually, yeah, I'm going in bunny. Actually, I think. Oh. Okay, well, you now know what my hand is like. Now that matters too much, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, then I go here. And I lose the card here. No, wait, I don't lose it if I go this route.
I had to talk Josh down for making battle with ally some sort of forced thing, which was nightmarish when he was considering it. Because I went to him with a question like, hey, should devout knights be applicable when a vagabond battles with keepers as an ally? And he was like, I really want it to be. So what if we made battle with an ally a force effect, where it's like a battle that's simultaneous with the vagabond or something? And I'm like, oh, mama, that makes zero sense, Josh.
Oh, mama.
There ever be a world. I need 4 to go past there. So I need to bring 5 along. No. Yes. No, that's that is 1 too many.
Getting to 8 now is a lot more painful because of all of the Woodland Alliance vibes in the way.
Dropping off 1 here.
Yeah.
Continuing into 12. No, wait, this is not a smart move. I need to take 1 more with me.
Was the plan to take out both markets? Because we're not doing that with only 1 warrior in 3.
Then dropping 1 in 12, probably. Yeah. Give me a second to figure out the moves, and then we'll outrage again.
I do not know. Well, we can't. We only have 1. I think we're only going for 8 because we have a fox battle.
Then these
Gotcha.
4 go into 9, which also will trigger outrage. And then this will go into 8, also triggering outrage, and it does all my moves: bunny, mouse, fox, wild.
A lot of outrage.
I am now in 8. That triggers outrage 3 times. I do not have a
Other finalized.
bunny. You can look at my hand. Well, you saw Master Engravers. We all saw it.
Wait,
you wanna still look at it?
Sorry, so you're finalizing those moves?
Yes.
Okay, so it's 3 instances of outrage.
Yeah, 3 for outrage.
Gotcha.
And you can look at my card if you want to.
So true.
That phalanx, he would not.
We got that done. Over with. You drawn for outrage?
The Phalanx, that would be true in the nightmarish world that Guerric is speaking of, but it's not true now.
Okay. You've drawn for outrage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did draw for the
First, I'm doing
outrage.
this
Sorry.
the battle in 12 here against this sympathy because I need to do a fox battle. Do you have an ambush?
I choose not to use an ambush at this time.
Okay, I roll for formality, but yeah, that's just 1 free point.
Oh,
Then I choose to battle the Underground Duchy in
I
8.
will draw for outrage.
Oh yeah, sorry, of course. Then I choose to you probably will ambush me, or...
she's just going.
No.
No,
She's on a warpath.
That guy Gregoola just like, no!
That is a 1-1, so you lose both the token.
The false orders of ours was just to get rid of a card
Here
in Dutchy's hand.
Yeah, now moles are down to 3 cards despite not losing 2 bases or 2
Using
markets.
too much cardboard on the board.
You got the 2 points for the cardboard, right?
Yeah.
There's still
I just scored a 2.
opportunities for humans to eat it, but
Kidding. Well,
Yeah, I bet Phalanx.
I'm being a bit.
Good nerves on Gregoola's part to not spend that ambush. The card is absolutely more valuable in your hand as moles.
Evening.
And that ambush did nothing for you anyway, so
4 points. Well, at least I broke 20. And then I draw 2 cards.
I feel like Ego is playing a good game for considering some of the positions. I feel like she's doing well still.
yeah,
She's held it well.
it's been a really tough game to play.
Absolutely.
And that's sort of part of the problem. When you go God of War, you're typically expecting psychologically to be playing from a position of power. And what we've been seeing this round are God of War games where that doesn't happen. You're having to play God of War like you're playing a double bill despot or something, where every turn you're on the edge.
Did not count.
So that can be nerve-wracking.
All right, Otters, not on the board. They've got too many 14 funds. I think that's how math works. Yeah, 14.
Yeah, exactly. Attack Cowboy
Aha.
and Pat.
Worthless mouse.
All those worthless moles. Well, all 7 moles are worthless, as was stated.
Honestly, Vet Phalanx, I think Egodactylus's Gambit would have worked out okay if Otters had not gotten involved. Because Ego initiated that war. Ego had the upper hand in that war. But then, on the same turn that Waterman came back and clapped back a bit, Otters came through and cleaned up both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what really put Erie in a tight spot.
Shadowjacks, I do think that that Lord of the Hundreds can stop the Woodland Alliance, which means that Otters need to stop the moles.
Yeah. If I haven't done the precise math, but I'm assuming Pliskin doesn't quite have a win here as Otters. I think he's probably a little shy, which means it's about stopping everyone else. And if we're stopping everyone else, we know that rats are better, like Lily was saying, better at taking out the bases than us. So we want that market most likely.
Because rats can take out 10 at the beginning of their turn,
Wait, are both?
regardless.
And then rats can probably take out 11.
Yeah.
Think so.
Neither of them. Okay.
Oh, they've all gone. Oh yeah, the pile got shuffled again probably then. Damn.
And then we just have to hope that somebody can stop Erie. And then maybe Otters have a chance. It's a lot of maybes.
Well, if I'm looking at the Warlord's turn, well, that's a lot that they're doing. Never mind. Maybe. They're potentially taking out 1, 9, 12, 10, and 11. And maybe sending one guy up to 2 if they have the extra actions for it.
Oh hey, Rats crafted Erie Emigre. I completely did not see that.
Ooh, Rats crafted your emigrate. Never mind. It's a lot less difficult.
Yeah, they've got actions for days.
Damn. Do what I could not. Use Erie Emigre.
Game going as long as possible.
That's true.
So true.
We really need to.
At least I need to.
Yeah, the thing we have to be careful here is like the idea of going after sympathy points is delicious, but it could also be handing the Alliance the
Maybe
win.
the Alliance Warrior in 11 go.
There.
They don't organize. They became the sympathy at 3.
Oh yeah, I remember. Uh-huh.
I literally abandoned ship to just score my points as a kid. I said,
I mean-
fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'm scoring points.
Theoretically, I could have a way to win.
Oh,
I
Pliskin.
mean, no ambushes from the woodland.
Pliskin sees a path.
If I,
All right, what's our path? Let's start
I
thinking.
lose my funds.
Exciting.
Okay, 6. Dupe. Dupe. Dupe.
Milk.
Okay, so that's 6 points there. Plus another 3 if we can just battle all of those things without moving. So that's 9 points.
Right, and that's where I'm trying to see, where does the rest come from?
Yeah. 2 cards in the deck.
Takes us to 26, so we need 4 more.
We can craft the boot for
There's
a point.
There's only 2 cards in the deck, and we might think we know what they are.
I'm seeing 27 without, with assuming no ambushes, without too much trouble.
And then just gamble for coins? I mean, we searched the deck, and I think we started the discard, and we started
I guess I will start by drawing a card.
I see like a 29. I'm not sure I see a 20 or a 30.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, that helps determine where one of the ambushes is.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. If we get the coins, we can't craft the boot.
So, how do I do this? That's 2.
2, 3 for battle.
Okay, actually, I now see a world where we could hit 30, but I think drawing that card shut it down.
Oh, really?
There's probably a better way. That was just the first thing I found. If we trade post with Eerie, trade post with Eerie, trade post with Rat.
Yep.
Battle.
Yep, that's the 9 points.
Craft boot.
Okay, 10.
Triple recruit in Lost City.
Okay.
Use the boot to battle rats and roll a 3-0.
Okay.
Get 1 point.
Okay.
Battle the Wooden Alliance with our last fund. Roll a 3-3.
3-3.
Get 2 points. I think that's 30 exactly.
That is 30 exactly. That is very specific.
Man, the mole
I think
such a spicy strategy.
I mean, for me, I think we can draw one more card to know for sure.
For the coins?
If we draw
Oh damn! I forgot force orders. Okay, but well.
I was looking at that false orders like it's sad we missed that because that could have been able to win here.
That I was planning to use on the woodland. And
Yeah.
The card draws. Yeah, you drew the card, so unfortunately.
Yeah, we cannot roll that back.
Yeah, I even put down this thing and.
Oh, that's.
You should have put it over your board. That's the thing, is you put it over the funds. Then you don't forget it.
I've won anyway, but then woodland cannot. I cannot remove the base either.
I think if we have established that we can't win,
makes it difficult,
then
yeah.
we should take out the mole.
I mean, the moles are just going on their turn, right?
So fucking dumb.
They just have to
Are
battle
the
2
moles
cards.
winning?
They have to just battle 2 cardboard. And then banker the other guards.
Yeah.
I mean, not tell them what to do, but like, there's a lot of. I mean,
The fact that we also didn't false orders moles.
They had 5 cards to start.
1 from the building and then 1 from false ordering into me.
And they can still buy.
More from the next building, and they buy a card from the altars probably to win the game.
But who kills that?
Well, it didn't
Yeah, they can
remind
just-
them about. It didn't remind them about buying a card because honestly I'd forgotten about it, so maybe they did too. But
Yeah, but if they buy, they can literally buy any riverfall card to probably win the
Yeah,
game.
but they might have forgotten about it, but fair.
There's 1 point probably because they have
Scream Waterman's Law, Waterman.
like
kidding.
1 point from that. Then they need to get
It's super easy to forget false orders,
ministers.
Super easy.
They can.
and it's a pity to
Well, they can banker for 2.
lose, or at least lose your play because of that.
Ranking minister for 1.
I still don't know that it was a guarantee for Pliskin. I think it still probably required some luck, but
Or if they can
it sucks that I think our
throw that for a loop.
line of play might be shut down now.
Really depends on if someone has an ambush. I think. We'll see.
Glandor.
Luck is a
And it's-
cruel mistress.
Gonna spend these 2 birds to put a trade post. Where?
6. Do it in 6.
Here?
Yeah, if we don't take out that market, Moles have a really easy win.
2 points.
Mm-hmm. I'm just worried that Pliskin is relying on the Lord of the Hundreds to do it, and I don't think Lord of the Hundreds will be able to do all of that.
They could with good rolls, but it's a lot.
There's a lot of other things I need to take care of.
I'm gonna recruit with this one.
Too many fires, not enough hose.
Gonna give back this rat.
We're putting out a lot of cardboard here.
We are.
Okay, back.
This is where otters can be a little bit like Wooden Alliance.
Oh, look, points for
Otter here.
If you're not careful, you're just enabling
someone else's win.
someone else's win.
This one here.
Oh,
This one is front here.
Yeah, he's been there.
he's been
Are
there.
you sure it's
Yep.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
not wrong?
Yeah,
I
it's
had-
been there.
At the front there, yeah. So I did not score the second one.
Don't you dare score more points than me. I'm kidding.
You know, if Warlord has a perfect turn here, they could win.
That doesn't surprise me.
There's so much cardboard.
Right.
I will use a mole to craft a boot if there is still a boot.
Yes, there's still 1 boot.
Which gives us a loam action. Can we get 8 points with this? Is there still a line of play that?
Gives us 8 points with the 8 warriors we've got left.
Yeah.
Where do I put the last one?
And we get 2 more from that. It's a 24. So we need 6 points with 6 warriors
8.
now.
No.
We can't craft coins anymore.
6 points with 7 actions. Because we have the boot.
Okay, 6 points, 7 actions.
That was your third trade post?
I will first draw a card.
Oh, we're drawing a card.
Weren't you at 17? So you went to
Oh, hey, look, a dominance.
How is that possible?
It shouldn't be.
17 and 19, 21?
We've gone through the deck 2 times already? 3 times already?
Yeah.
Weren't you at 17?
Yeah, 2 trade posts plus a boot.
Oh, okay, I missed the boot. I'm sorry. Apologies.
You can't craft coins anymore, right? I don't think it's possible.
I didn't think so either.
I just can't find the math.
Definitely not after that draw card.
God damn it.
I mean, even if we draw on the coins, we can't craft them anymore because we can't put down enough trade posts to do the coins and the boot.
Yeah. No, we haven't put one down in 6 yet. We could have put one down in 6.
Right, and then we still only have one trade post.
Oh, I thought we put 2 already.
No, that was our first. Our first one we put down was in 3.
You're right.
Where do I...
At most, we could have put down 2 this turn. I know I'm right. Gosh, everyone's just going for like the max points.
This has been such a greedy game.
This is really interesting though, because like I do think Warlord has a chance of winning because of all of the greed that's happening right now.
What if Riverfolk Company just ran back and forth on sympathy until they had no cards, so Moles can't buy?
That's a possibility, and I mean, with destroying 2 bases.
I did briefly think about, like, hey, can we get rid of all of our cards to not enable people to win? But then I was like, nah, we can't do that. But yeah, you're right, we can do that. They recruit one
exports,
warrior.
just exports for everything.
There we go. You're right, we could export. What was I thinking?
You fool!
You can't export the Doms, though, so Dom swapping doesn't help there. If they recruit one warrior on 4 and battle rats... Where's 4? There we go, I see. Moles might become the new rulers if both take hits. Yeah, that's true. But then you're spending 2 actions to enable...
One more trade post.
One more trade post. So that's kind of 4 funds for 2 points, which I don't think that's the ratio we need for a win.
No.
I'm gonna give you back this more to recruit here.
We might be going for it anyway.
Sure, if we're just going for points. Like, if the goal is just to maximize points, for sure. If the goal is to win, I don't know.
Waterman's been real quiet, and I'm hoping that means he's got the win. Although I think a lot of it comes down to is that Bruin back.
We'll use a fun.
Waterman has not been talkative this year in the tournament, right? Like, he's only...
I was talkative earlier in the game.
I was gonna say, he's really only talked when he was, like, tilted.
You found sympathy on 4?
Yeah,
Go
on 4.
for it.
So I get...
Love Shard with Relentless? Absolutely he can. We get 4 points before our turn starts.
Get points.
Waterman's just stirring his soup. Gregoola is always kind of a quiet player.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's what I'm getting at, Elevars. It's not a super talky table.
Take out the sympathy.
No ambush.
So that's...
I blame digital.
Yeah, she definitely has been.
Yeah.
And
Oh my god.
another fund. Take out this sympathy.
No ambush.
Okay, that might change the math with all that sympathy gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't done the math on Kyle winning, but it feels like some of that sympathy going away.
Wait, I'm using my boot to battle here. The sympathy.
All right, that's definitely not great for Kyle's winning.
No, it's not. Okay, so we get 3 points from that.
And that's my
You
turn.
have a card. You have a card for
It's still a 3-point raise.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you can get this one.
Alright.
It really depends on what that. I'd have to do the math on it.
Okay. Show me that raise.
Right. Top of the old turn here.
I have to get all my. I'm gonna get all my stuff together.
Do we buy that bird ambush from Otters?
Yeah, it's rough.
It costs 4, but how much do we need the warriors?
What would the bird ambush get us?
Raising now.
Not getting ambushed if we attack trade posts anywhere?
That's a good point.
Just doing a little bit of.
Honestly, Amanda, I think if we kill everything, we might be able to get another turn.
Have to
Should I buy?
I mean, Gregula's still winning on his turn, I think.
bad.
I will.
I'm saying if we kill it, but if we kill it all.
Oh, if we kill it all, then I don't know.
So let's boogie.
What's the order of the raising?
It starts with at each mob remove all buildings and tokens.
Simultaneously.
buttons
So
and
you choose, I assume.
So let's go sympathy first, then the base. Here you
Alright.
go.
So real.
Alright. No Otters purchase. And a trade
I'll
post.
go as well.
Alright, and then we'll go find all of our stuff.
3 points.
Yeah, Glandor, I think that's kind of where I ended as well.
Oh, my poor fox cards.
Take this as a trophy.
Alright, these are all of my 8 fox / wild bird cards.
Okie dokie.
8
8,
cards.
so 7 left.
Change this.
Or 6 remaining.
6 remaining.
Wait, no, that's a 9.
That's a 6.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at it upside down because I thought that for some reason TTS would flip it.
Bummer. But good thing.
At 5 points with only potentially 2 cards in hand, I think it's possible.
Also, those poor officers need to.
Oh, true. My officer's true. Yeah. Truing. Thank you. How much to manage?
Then let's roll that raise. Mob die.
Mouse.
2
2 moles in the burrow.
So then it has to go to 5?
1 legal target.
Yeah.
The poor Erie.
Recruit.
Oh, what was the item?
Oh, what was the item?
It was a hammer.
So we got a point for that.
No, it was a sword. Sorry, it was a sword.
It was a sword, so we got a point for that.
Okay.
It was a prowess item, so we got a point for that.
Yeah. But it wasn't the bag, so we could go relentless.
We can go relentless. Have 4 actions.
Well, we also have the Eerie McGeary,
Yeah, we do have Yuri Meguri.
so that helps.
About to be a complicated turn.
Yeah, it's about to be a very complicated turn.
2, 3.
Yeah.
No, he's missing a point, right?
Nope, only 3 points.
3 cardboard plus 1 for the horde.
The moles, right?
Oh, he is missing a point. He didn't miss. I think he missed the horde point
Probably not.
because he swapped out the item,
I'm just a little bit
and I'm wondering if he thought that that didn't count to the horde point.
um,
Oh no.
But if we don't take out the mole market, won't the moles win on their turn? Or
oh, yeah, definitely.
Over the morrow, what does that mean?
are you
Wait,
going
I
to
don't-
like?
It might be for the ENP tournament that the Digital League held earlier this year.
Mm.
Wait, what's the exact plan? Oh well, we'll see.
Yeah, I gotta use my noggin here for a second.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So Retch should be at 19. 11 points.
It's time to choose a mood.
11?
I got my bitter back, but I'm gonna go for relentless.
I'm trying to calculate this. There's so many things that... 1, 2...
And before the end of Birdsong, I've got to use Eerie Emigre. And let's do this.
Lindor, no, we would not. It's happened before. That'll happen probably again. The worst case of it happening was
The finals of
last year.
Aquaman boss as Moles got to 29 but missed a point that he should have scored on his last turn. It was tragic.
It was quite tragic. But also precedent of no, we definitely won't step in.
So we'll do it like this.
I don't know if there's the right density of cardboard. I'm calculating it. It's just a lot to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Yuri Emigre, I'm going to take a move with 2 warriors.
Oh, really?
Clearing number 8.
Cardboard.
Give you a card for that.
Okay.
There you go. And I'm going to battle this sympathy token here in clearing 8. Ambush.
What's up?
Battling your sympathy and clearing 8 using Yuri Emigre.
How dare you? Wait, so you're moving and battling them?
Yeah, I gave you this good old
Oh,
outrage
okay,
card
thank you.
here.
Yeah. All right, sorry. I'm I'm on.
I had to take a long pause. I apologize.
You're good. Okay. I would never use an ambush against my bestie, so you can
New bestie?
to destroy the something.
What a betrayal to ego!
I know.
So we're in daylight. Cannot craft.
Did you get a point for that?
Oh, and I don't have another outrage for you.
Okay.
You can take a look at this card.
Yummy.
It's been the same for.
Oh my.
basically
Oh yeah.
the whole game.
I think I have seen that card multiple times.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use my 1 command action to battle this solo molo here in clearing 1. Would you like to ambush?
No, just kill the guy.
Just kill the guy.
Try our best to do that.
He is missing another point.
Oh no!
You.
Waterman!
All right.
Well, he definitely doesn't win if he doesn't score points.
We keeps forgetting, yeah.
I don't think I have to be a genius commentator to be able to state that.
But
He has to
Score that.
dig to get onto the board.
score that point for that sympathy.
Okay, we got the point for the sympathy.
Okay.
Do anything else.
Woo! My heart.
They have to have.
I'm trying to think about this. Erzad, it is close. I think we're still missing a point from the ruin item. I think we're a little shy. I'm trying to concoct a turn that does it. I just don't.
Great here.
I don't quite see it. I don't think it's impossible. I'm just not quite calculating it. But I'm also not trying as hard as like a player in the game would. I don't think the items on we're relentless. I don't think the items on otters help us out because if we loot, we get a point for the T. If we battle them, we get a point for the trade post, basically. So there's not a case where we get to loot a trade post and get 2 for the 1 battle.
That's okay.
It's either 1 or 1.
No biggie. We're just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna go ahead and do my first advance and battle in 5.
I ended at 28.
Ambush.
Yeah, I ended at 28 with my perfect turn. No! That was not my perfect
Lord have
turn.
Mercy.
Actually, it's okay. That doesn't matter.
That's the game.
Seriously?
Well, if I want to like
Win.
do anything, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna advance or use my
Attack.
Really? I would have battled again there.
Your rage can still kill. Oh, but the oppressor.
Attack Cowboy. I don't know that there was a win if any of our actions did not efficiently get points.
advance over here and start a
I
battle.
think we were relying on perfect rolls anyway.
Your dynasties. Any ambush?
No. Go ahead.
Alright.
Oh, okay, my luck has run out. Oh.
I'll take a point. And I'm gonna use my second battle to battle the Riverfolk. And Riverfolk, I know you have that ambush, which is totally fine, but I'm going on to battle the moles next, so it'd be super chill if you didn't use that ambush on me right now.
Yeah, sure.
It's a 1.
Oh.
Dice.
All right, now we maybe want to circle back to it. before the end of our turn.
It's basically game over anyway. It's fine. Okay.
No.
I would have preferred that you remove the trade post, not the warrior.
Yeah, same. Actually, totally same.
I
Same
wish
on that.
Defender could choose.
I'm gonna move in here for my third advance and attack the Duchy. What do you say, Duchy? It's gonna be a 1-0, so you don't even have
I'm
to.
set.
It's gonna be
Who? Remember when Gregoola failed to kill the warlord?
one.
Remember when Gregoola failed to kill the warlord, everybody?
Oh yeah. Remember that 0-0? We tried though. We did try. For the record.
We could have tried harder.
Don't forget the point for the tunnel, for the market, by the way.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no ambush. Go ahead.
Wait a second, wait.
Where does sadness fit into the attack steps?
I think it's check after every step. Just check for sadness.
It's step 9 or 10. I haven't decided yet.
A bunny. That's big.
Fine.
It's gotta be big. It's gotta be big.
It's gonna impact the lost souls.
Oh yeah.
Eerie battle. You ready for it?
Yes, I'm ready for it. No ambush. You can go ahead.
3-2.
Yep, that basically seals the deal for me.
Yeah. I was going to say, losing these roosts is probably shutting down Egodactylus' path, which was improbable, but not impossible. And yeah,
What's interesting is now Eerie, Lord of the Hundreds could still go into 11 and take out that base. In which case, they just shut down everyone.
Which I think they absolutely need to do.
No, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Kill that base.
Kill the base.
And I guess I'll just advance back here.
No, kill the base.
Against this trade post, but just hear me out. I'm
Loot,
gonna keep
loot,
marking
loot, loot,
right here.
loot,
Loot.
loot! It's a 2-point loot!
What do you say?
I mean, does it matter?
Ah!
I'll take a
You
point.
can
Alright.
just recruit
Yeah.
and move.
If the moles just don't win, yeah. Hypothetically, this matters.
Yeah, I really feel like we should have gone and double battled in 11,
Alright.
even if it might have wiped us out.
In
I think it was worth it.
there.
We would have
Also,
it, right? Yeah, we
big
have. No.
big ruin
1, 2, 3.
to uncover there. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish out the turn. We're on Insight.
We didn't get our last point there, did we?
Do that.
Or did we? No, we got one for the market, one for the roost. We didn't get one for the trade post.
Clearings.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna press for 2.
I think Wooden Alliance still has a chance here.
Decent.
Love that for me. Hey, you got to the moles.
We don't like points.
For
I
their
hope the
turn.
Wooden Alliance doesn't win, just so I don't end.
So yeah, for the record, Warlord should be at 27 right now.
So I don't even
Even better, 28 if Kyle had known to loot.
Or it's around to like 12 or.
Why would it have been 28 for the loot?
I'm all
Because one for the missed
Oh, and then
hammer.
you get the one for the coin, the T. Got it,
Yeah.
got it.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Could have been at 28.
Have it.
Could have been at 28.
You have it or not?
I don't think so.
But we could have also gone after the trade,
Oh, sad.
after the, we could have gone after
Don't win.
the,
Be able to win
what's
too.
that thing called? The base to get another point.
I'm genuine.
To get another turn. Waterman's Law, don't forget your points.
Really.
Yeah, Duckstar, if we'd rolled better in 5, that would have been another point and another clearing for a press, which gets us to 4.
Which does not pass a threshold,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
unfortunately.
Give me a second.
But had we, so in my brain, had we double battled in 5,
1, 2, 3.
nope, it's gone. Yeah, Pat, I do agree with that. I mean, if I was Moles and I had the card to dig into 11, I 100% would.
He can buy 1 card, because he has no pieces with trade posts. So 1 purchase. He's got the funds to do it. 2 cards in hand. So we're looking at 2 points from Banker, theoretically.
Or we could do 1 point from Baker, 2 points from killing that stuff.
We have a coins. We dig into 3. Build. No, we have no more lords. Nah, it's not working. Not working.
Wait, if we dig into 3, we can marshal into 11 and then battle in 3 and 11 and just hope we win those 4 points and banker the last card.
Yeah.
That's my best solution.
I think that's pretty much the play. Or something comparable in 5.
Oh, 5's actually better.
Right.
Yeah, dig into 5, move down to 11, and then just destroy 11 and 5.
Yeah.
So if we don't have the card to dig into 5...
I mean, I think we need to buy...
Switch Fang, it would be dig into 5, banker, then battle.
I think we need to buy to have the card density no matter what.
Well, because we do need to banker 1 card. Oh, we have 2 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, so we don't need to. We don't technically need to.
Dig.
It would actually be better, though, because then we wouldn't have to battle the Eerie in 11. We would only have to battle the Woodland Alliance in 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would buy the... Yes, we're buying the ambush!
Of course we are. Of course we are.
Yeah, buy the ambush. Recruit. Yeah.
Jello,
that's why you banker first,
Yeah.
because then you just don't have any cards in hand to worry about.
It's role dependent, but there's absolutely a path here. And if he doesn't get it, then I think Woodland Alliance wins.
Yeah. Because that base has to go for Woodland Alliance to have a potential chance of not winning.
Commander, that's why you're not digging into 11, you're digging into an adjacent clearing.
Mm-hmm. You dig into 5, you dig into 5 because it's a free cardboard as well. Egodactylus has not ambushed Lord of the Hundreds this whole last turn, so I don't believe she would have an ambush at this point.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm wrong. But I definitely see a path with this new board state.
Okay, I guess men got a try. So I bought the ambush.
Did we place one in the burrow yet?
No.
No, we didn't.
I said I bought an ambush.
Okay, we're just stating we bought the ambush.
Oh, yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Agreed, Switchfang. Agreed. This is definitely more of on the clutch side of things.
How many do you have in the otters? Oh my gosh. 5. 6,
Yeah, those are
8,
actually
10. Oh my god.
underground otters.
They wanted
The underground otter!
Those are moles that wanted some fresh air. They were sick and tired of being underground. They
wanted to be in water.
Thank you.
We're just passing out Waterman's laws to each other to remind us. Just like, shh.
I need to save this. I keep forgetting to save this object.
If you don't rule anything, moles are good purchasers for that reason.
Yeah.
You're not really feeding the otters in a weird way.
Yeah.
I can't make it bigger? Dang.
Here.
I mean, it's theoretically possible that moles slightly fumble the roll. Wooden Alliance takes out the base anyway, doesn't win somehow, and then it gets to otters?
No.
It's not pretty likely, no.
Moles.
Moles do have Marshall.
Yeah.
They have...
That's the thing, is they have Marshall, so they can do 4 battles in total.
They have a pretty terrific...
What are you doing? I think I would recruit first, because that second daylight action is not going to really get us anything, and I'd rather have more warriors to maybe chew through some stuff.
Moro, Warlord goes after otters.
Doug digging.
He did solve the
No,
mouth.
no, no, I'm looking at Moro's comment. I'm confused.
I think we're saying that moles do not get another chance no matter what.
Yeah.
So that's why Greg's got to go for it now if he's going to go for it.
Go here and this.
DNZ, I would say Marshall into 11 and then Brig fight because you can do 5 and 11 with the Brig, and then you can Mayor Brig again. So you'd have all 4 fights if you need to. And since we got rid of a bird ambush, we have a bird ambush and the mouse ambush is just got rid of. I don't know where the other bird ambush is, but I don't think it's in anyone's hand.
I think I kind of favor going after 5 twice before doing anything else, because then you can have your bird ambush on defense. You can,
well, if you have to spend it to banker.
No.
Oh, here.
You can use it here, get 2 cardboard points out of 5.
I see. Okay. That makes sense.
Bottom move.
I think there's a few ways to go about this, and I think there's marginal gains you can get by doing it one way versus another.
I think I just preferred bankering it because then you don't have to worry about.
You can banker it after the battles if nobody ambushes you.
Die.
Okay, so yeah, we are going to.
Here.
But you also have to dig, right?
Yeah, so this was 1 recruit and 1 dig.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you already recruited once and digged. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep,
I think so.
you are correct.
no,
I had 2 guys. I think I
Yeah.
But notably, if nobody ambushes in 5,
automatically. You're right. Yeah.
then we can banker both cards in hand, and then only need to take out the roost in 11. We don't even need to take out
Well, the alliance.
Wooden Alliance.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
This is very doable.
Very doable. We don't even need to go to 11. We can just go to 9.
We could go to 9, yeah.
Just keep going after the warlord.
Oh damn, this is tense.
Dice rolls.
Yeah, I think that's basically.
If only you'd left martial law over here, Waterman.
If not there, then somewhere else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's
Always the case.
battle.
Or actually true, if
Not
you also
one
just
more.
removed the roost. If you actually just gotten the roost, you wouldn't be going, the butterfly effect.
Switch. 11 is the comparison of roost versus mob, so it's 1 warrior either way.
Mhm.
Sorry, I thought I heard.
It's not roost here versus roost here.
Battle. Move, battle. Yeah, and we'll see.
It looks like we're going to 9.
Then fight. Yeah, okay. I hit the roost. Ambush.
Yeah, no ambush, so that goes away.
Point. And this is the. My God, I'm already. My mind is like a sponge. This is the bricks stuff. So, second one is into the rats.
Go ahead.
No ambush.
And let's see.
2.
Okay, it's done. Probably. Unless we sandbox.
Ooh, tense.
And one.
Because now we have 2 battles for 9.
One guy left to chat.
So we marshal a move and then Mayor Bridget twice.
3 more points.
We do need to make.
So now I will use the
Let's see if we.
marshal to take a move.
Okay. Because we do need to make a decision.
All those 3 guys going to
Yeah,
here.
we're going to 9. I saw Greg's hand
And
hovering over 9 before when he was doing the plan out.
Mayor to
Here's the thing: if we go to 9,
ambush.
we can't use the ambush. It has to be bankered.
Yep. And now it doesn't matter.
And now it doesn't matter. Now it's safe.
Oh, no, it's not. If he has an ambush here.
Is it over?
If he has an ambush here,
And second battle.
Yep. Go.
Okay.
no
there it
ambush. Okay.
is.
Bunker.
There it is.
Woo!
Okay.
My heart!
Cool.
Bye, everyone. Good game.
Bye, everyone. Why did you phrase it that way?
One around later, so I could like still be like somewhere up there. Not go up.
Oh, so on my turn. Dang. Okay, I'll play.
Great game, everyone. Great game. Congratulations, Gregoola, with the mole victory again. You dirty mole player. But thank you so much, everybody. Pliskin, Waterman, Expect beating Egodactylus. Thank you so much for being part of the tournament. You have now unfortunately been eliminated, but I really appreciate everyone who joins. So thank you so much. I hope you had a great time.
I'll be back in the semifinals somehow.
Everyone watching, thank you so much. Our next game is on Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern time. So a bit of a break, but we will catch all of you then. Have a great week until then.